Hello, hello, hello. It's finally time. Fire Emblem Engage time! Yeah! Waiting to say that. I'm so excited. Yes! Fire Emblem Engage came out today, and we've been waiting so long to play it. Finally can. It's here. I have it ready to go. Loaded up. I have not opened it yet. It is sitting here. All I have to do is press the A button, and we'll boot up. We'll hop right on over. Open it up for the first time together. It'd be great. It's gonna be amazing. So friggin' cool. Yes. So excited. Two things that I hope for. Two things that I'm crossing my finger for. One, that everything downloaded properly and it's all gonna work, because I didn't test it because out of fear of seeing something that I would then not have my, of course, like first reactions on stream, stuff like that. And second, the last couple times we tried to play Fire Emblem, it freaking doxed me. So, here's to hoping it doesn't do that. Casually autofill in my freaking real name into the, what would you like your character to be named? Boom, real name right there. Let's cross our fingers and hope it doesn't do that. But oh man, I'm so freaking excited for this game. I'm waiting so long. I love Fire Emblem. Believe it or not, the first Fire Emblem game I ever got to play myself, the first Fire Emblem game I ever owned, I guess I should say. I technically played other Fire Emblem games, but I didn't own them. It was just like a, hey, try out this demo or whatever. First Fire Emblem game I ever played by myself was Fire Emblem Echoes, the remake of Gaiden Fire Emblem Echoes, Shadows of Valentia. Great freaking game, absolutely amazing, highly recommend it. And then I went back and played other games. I picked up Fire Emblem Heroes when it came out. I picked up Fire Emblem Fates, and I played through all that. I've played through Awakening. Played through Three Houses, both of the Warriors games. I now have played through the original Fire Emblem when the, I believe it was the 30th anniversary that came out. So I got to play through that. So, unfortunately, I have not played some of the ones on long lost hardware now. Which is a shame, but oh well, it is what it is. I've seen gameplay of them. I know their stories. For the most part, I know their stories. I've watched playthroughs of various different Fire Emblems on hardware that I don't have access to, stuff like that. I think it's safe to say I really like Fire Emblem. So this game is incredibly hyped for me. I'm very, very, very excited to play it. I feel like I have to say this simply to just protect my butt, and also to make sure that like rules are set. I know that not everyone is here. That's the nature of a stream. That's kind of the whole reason why you're supposed to stream longer, blah 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 blah. But I'm gonna lay down some ground rules right now just to keep it simple. If you look at the tags, there's a few different things there. The biggest one is no spoilers. If you've seen me on Twitter, I specifically said that I was going to remain offline all day today to avoid any spoilers of anyone going and playing the game for the first time. If they want to do that, great, that's great. I just don't want to see it. I don't want to spoil myself anything. I know that there are probably some people who have already beaten the game because I just did like a friggin' immediately it was released, they were already ready to go, and they've already beaten it. Great, good for them. I don't need to know anything until I see it in game. I want to be abundantly clear on that. I'm going to be so disappointed if I have a major plot point spoiled. And I'm sure other people who may be watching this or maybe playing this on their own and are just trying to joining me along for the ride while they're playing, and maybe they're ahead, maybe they're playing alongside me, something like that. If they see that in the chat, they're going to be it's going to suck. Don't spoil the game. If it hasn't been shown on screen, do not talk about it. Plain and simple. I know the tags are there, but I feel like I need to say it because some people just don't read. Second of all, seating is okay under certain circumstances. I have it in the tags. It says backseating is okay. That goes as a general rule. I love Fire Emblem. Other people love Fire Emblem. That's great. Everybody is going to play this game differently. Some people choose to play it like an Iron Man. Some people choose to play on casual mode. Some people choose to be like me, where I play on classic mode, which means I have to be really freaking careful not to lose any of my units. But I also refuse to let anybody die, and if I make the mistake, I will reset the map. Yes, I am a save scummer, whatever you want to call it. That is the way that I play. You don't like that, that's fine. You don't have to watch. Or maybe you do. Maybe you feel like you absolutely have to watch. That's fine. You can stay here, you can leave. I do not care, whatever is best for your enjoyment. But if you don't like the way that I play, please don't be obnoxious about it. If you have a suggestion that won't spoil the way a map works, won't spoil the story, stuff like that, fine. If a new character pops up and you don't think I'm playing them quite well, you don't think I'm fully recognizing their potential, if you want to push me in the direction that you believe is their best potential, if you see a character and they have an ability I haven't really utilized, you can subtly suggest a hint, like, hey, why don't you look at that ability or something. But do not tell me, hey, you should move XYZ character up 3 spaces and 2 to the right, and then attack the archer to the character's right, and as that'll place them in blah 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 position to protect blah blah blah, but also do enough damage to... Don't... If you want to do that much, play the game yourself, please. I'm going to play the game how I want to play it. I know that sounds mean. Basically, I'm going to take backseating as suggestions. That is how I'm going to treat them. If you're kind, odds are I'll probably listen to you and I'll go, oh, that's a good idea. If you're kind and not too nitpicky and stuff like that, I'll probably say, oh, that's a good idea. You know what? I'll take a look at that. If you're rude about it, I'm going to do the polar opposite out of spite. If you do backseat, that is fine. That's basically this whole point. But don't be too picky about it. I'm going to take it as a suggestion. I don't have to follow it. That's basically the big thing, is that in the end, this is still my playthrough. And if you want to play differently, by all means, you hop on your own save file, and you... I don't know, you play your own way and prove that I'm not playing better and yada yada yada. You do you. Whatever floats your metaphorical boat. Okay. Now, now that we have all that out of the way, it is time to open up a brand new game in the Fire Emblem series. So, let us begin. Here we go. Hello, welcome, 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 welcome. Yes. Yeah, I think I got that right as it started darkening. That's unfortunate. What a time. Yes. Oh, it's so freaking happy. Here, let me lean so you can see that loading signal. Yeah. Oh, it's so happy. So freaking excited. Let's go. That was so freaking cool. Oh, that looked awesome. That song's probably going to be added to a playlist.
Engage.
Yes. Yes. Forgive me, I'm going to be taking an incredible amount of screenshots. This is so cool. Okay, I'm going to nerd out just about like the freaking title screen. I can see, I guess I'm just going to say them as I like go to the left. There's Celica just going off the left of the screen. I believe that may be Sigurd? No, going off to the, oh, okay, never mind, we're moving. No. I know the games like to do that. Don't do that. I'm trying to see things.
Engage.
So that's Marth. And then, okay, so from left to right, it goes Marth, Celica. I'm pretty sure that's... Gosh, I actually can't tell the difference between the two who are currently in the center. Oh, gosh, silhouettes are a bit rough. I know at the current moment, the one who's about to pass through the Pillar of Light is... Gosh dang it.
Fire Emblem.
It was going to be Ike. Okay, clearly it's not going to let me go and do this. Okay, here we go. Version 1.1. It did get a patch, Day Zero patch. Emblem Edelgard, Dimitri, and Claude have been added. They will join your group when you trigger the event. Don't know what that is. Tiki has been joined. Paralog, okay. Paralogs are a thing. Expansion Pass 1 bonus. Automatically receive stat boosting items. I have purchased the Expansion Pass. Including boots, yes! The powerful freaking item in the game. Accessories have been added to include to the boutique. They include the rare set, frilled band, big ribbon, single earring, and round specs. Okay. Apparently there is free content. Receive a set of weapon refining materials when you enter the Summonio after entering completing chapter 4. I cannot read. DLC. Please don't, nope. Hold on. I don't know what information it's about to show here. Okay, good thing I censored that, because that had all my information. I should have all the DLC. Okay. Is the game audio okay? I guess I shouldn't be asking that when it's like on a part where there's not even a lot that I can hear myself. Like, it's really quiet. Just do in the background. Select a form. Oh, I like them both. It's a tad quiet. Yeah, I realized that was probably a bad time to ask that. When the opening was playing, was it loud enough? Because at the current moment, it's really quiet myself, too. And I have... Well, I'm not even listening through OBS. Or I am listening through OBS. But... Like, I'm listening myself. I have my own separate volume. The opening was fine? Okay. Oh, they both look good. I'm gonna go with a guy, though. Because I'm a guy. And... as much as I like the name Alir... This is our playthrough. We are Star. Characters that cannot be displayed will show as a box. Huh, interesting. I wonder why... I wonder what characters can't be displayed. I wonder what stuff they don't have in this font. Yes, we are Star, and I'm so glad that it didn't go and frickin' dox me. I can say that. No, it's not. My birthday is May 22nd. I don't think that's too personal information. Underscores, maybe? Maybe, yeah. Oh, no. Don't do that to me. I can choose maddening right off the bat? Oh, gosh. Okay. This is gonna be like choosing lunatic right off the bat for freaking Awakening. Which is what I did, like a total idiot. Hard on first playthrough. I kind of sort of want to do maddening. Really want to push myself. Up to me, yeah, I know. It doesn't help that they don't, like... In other games, you can change the difficulty later. You can always drop the difficulty down, you can just never bring it back up. So, I believe in Fates, for example, you can set it to Abyssal or something like that. I think the hardest difficulty for Fates is Abyssal. If I remember correctly. You can set it to Abyssal, which is pain, but it's fun. You set it to Abyssal, and then later on, if you decide, you know what, Abyssal is too much for me, you can go and you can lower it. Once you lower it, though, you can never bring it back up. So if you just have one hard map that you decide to lower it for, you are now stuck on that lower difficulty for the rest of the game. It doesn't say that we can change it later here, which is a little bit worrying, but I'm going to assume, just based on the pattern of all of the other games, I can. So I think I'm going to go with maddening, also because... One, okay, a couple different reasons. One, they wouldn't let me choose it if it was impossible. Two, I like to think I'm a decent enough strategist that I can make my way through it. And three, let's be honest, normal is easy mode, hard is normal mode, and maddening is hard mode. And we're doing classic. This is the way that I play. I do save scum. Yes, I am one of those people, like I said in the little opening bit. If you don't like it, I don't care. This is not your playthrough. I know that's mean, but I know that some people are very, very much... I don't know, maybe, I don't know if elitist is the right term, but they're very much... They're very prideful, I guess, about their play style and believe that is the correct way to play. There's no correct way to play. You play how you want to play. This is how I want to play. I will play connected. All my features are currently off. Would you like to turn them on? Was that not the button I just clicked? Yes. You say I have the cable plugged in, right? Yeah, I do. Start the game. Let's start the game. Oh, look at his face as he walks. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm going to be nerding out a lot here.
Almost time.
We can handle this.
Keep them back!
We won't lose! Not today!
Keep going! You can do this! Our final battle lies ahead. Now, it's time to engage.
Is it going to do the awakening thing where it shows like the quote-unquote final battle? Oh my gosh, it is.
Let's go. One last battle and the war will be over.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Sorry, I'm going to nerd out just a little bit more. Every single one of these characters, if they have appeared, with the exception of one character, which when we get to them, we'll get to them. You know what, every single one of the main characters, every single one of the rings, we'll say that, every single one of the rings has appeared. Every single one of the rings. That I was about to go and add on an extra clause that is always valid. So every single one of the rings has been voiced by the person who has previously voiced them. All of these voices are the same as when they have been voiced in previous games. That is so freaking cool. So you hear Mart's voice here. Sorry, oops, spoilers. It's question mark right now. And this is the same voice that he's always had. It's so cool. Some of these characters have not been given a voice in years. Some of them, such as our boy here, have been given a voice in terms of things like Fire Emblem Heroes, a mobile game. Been given a voice in a full-fledged game in years. And yet they all came back. All of them got a call and said, "Hey, you want to voice this character again?" Because when I logged on to go and make the post of like, "Hey, I'm live," that was all my timeline. My timeline was just all the voice actors saying, "I am very happy to reprise the role of blah 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 and blah 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 and blah 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 and blah 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 and blah blah blah." And I'm like, oh my gosh, they're all here. And it's fully voice acted too. It's awesome. So I'm just gonna let this thing auto advance. It's just gonna go through and it's just gonna play all the dialogue. I'm just going to sit here and I'm gonna nerd out with everybody. Here we go.
The others fought hard to clear a path for us. We can't let them down.
You're here at your end. This place will be your tomb.
Here we go.
Move in. I'll remain by your side.
Ooh. Okay, so how is the sound for all that? I want to make sure that it sounds good. Speaking of sound, this sounds awesome. Sounds good so far? Okay. And in that case, I'll probably keep it at this level unless something sounds really off. Man. Interesting. I just noticed something. It notes my attack as physical attack. I'm going to click on details. I want to see this. Additional details. Dragon. Oh, okay. Unit details. There we go. That's the button. Yo ho ho ho. Movement 4. Interesting. That's lower than I think most infantry tends to be. That's fine though. Alright, so let's go into details. Divine Dragon's personal sword. Interesting. So it doesn't list things by individual might and things like that. It lists it all as your currently in use stats. Which is interesting. The same as these combat stats on the side. So Dragon Child, vulnerable to dragon. The avatar experience. Sword level A, health, build. Prevents heavy weapons from slowing attack speed. Oh! I don't think that's been used in other games before. In most other games, it either flat outright doesn't do it. It subtracts a certain weight from your speed. And then adds a certain portion of strength to negate the weight. But it can't go over your base speed. Also, this music is insane. I love this. Interesting, though. Build. Alright, then. Skill points used to inherit skills from emblems. We don't know what that is yet. Strength, magic, dexterity, speed, defense, res, and luck. Okay, so all these seem to be the same. +5, that's a good thing to note. Greater than or equal to foe speed +5. Okay, so you... Okay. Not strictly greater than, but greater than or equal to. Attacks, physical attacks. Okay. At the current moment, build looks like it's half of strength right now. That being said, we haven't seen any way for it to change. So that's all speculation. Okay. I see the Falcon in there. Oh, interesting. It'll say that it changes stuff there. It's heavier. But... Interesting. Okay, so... Okay. Sorry, I'm nerding out. Lodestar Rush. Used to launch 7 consecutive sword attacks at 30% damage. Adjacent foe only. I'm assuming that's against the dragon. It's +2 attacks. Okay.
I'll do my best.
Oh, that looks so good. You like freely walk around. Oh my gosh, this looks so good. All right.
You have no hope of defeating me, not even with your emblem.
Oh, you aren't going to attack?
He's within reach now. We can strike.
Okay, so one question. If I go out here... Interesting. Interesting. I don't see any button to enable danger zones. Can I mark units? Okay, I can still mark specific units to watch their danger zones. Interesting, we have Liberation and Obscurity as the weapons here. So if I stand here, I can attack, but also if I just... Oh, okay, so this goes... Oh, so this is back to, like, way earlier days, where you couldn't just select a unit and it would walk up to them. You have to walk to your spot place yourself and then do attack. 12 going that way, 20 going back. I wonder if when someone doubles, it'll show another arrow to show a second attack, or if it'll just say ×2 next to the thing.
To die here was ever your destiny. The rings are mine.
Oh, this looks so good. This looks so good.
It's time. Engage!
When the engage meter is full, select engage. Your unit will merge with the selected emblem and gain access to special engage weapons. Engaging also unlocks a special set of skills. I read that backwards, don't worry about it. The engage state lasts for 3 turns. Let's see. Go here. Planet. Engage. We got the Falchion and the Lodestar Rush.
The time has come. Now, as one.
Is there a cutscene?
Engage!
Oh, that's awesome. So cool. It looks so good.
We are now connected and can unleash a powerful attack. Together!
Engage units can use powerful engage attacks. And engage attacks are abilities that your units can use once each time they engage. For example, Lodestar Rush deals heavy damage, and to use this engage attack, selects a Lodestar Rush and a weapon. And one thing that I noticed is that at the very least, our legendary weapons, like the Liberation, don't have durability. I don't sure about normal weapons, we may have to see, but at the very least it pulls from Awakening and makes sure that the legendary weapons have no durability. I can't remember at what point they started doing that. I know for sure Engage, because I've recently, not Engage, Awakening doesn't make legendary weapons have durability. I can't just remember how far back you go where they start removing durability. I don't know. But it wasn't... legendary weapons used to be able to break, which was always scary, and I think that's what inspired, at least personally, I believe that's what inspired a lot of people to be the kind of people who was like, I gotta save this potion. I don't care that it's a final battle. There could be an extra one afterwards. Gotta save the potion. If you're legendary weapons, you can get those back. Okay, Lodestar Rush. I'm stalling. The Liberation is 36, and this one's 45. Ah, interesting. So it shows 5 times 9 on that side. And the damage there is... Okay, Gear Fear. I didn't realize that had a name. Yes. So the thing on the bottom... Oh, chat's right in the way, huh? I have to move chat, am I? It may be fine. There's not really much of a better place to put it. That's fine. The damage is a total damage. In the center, we can see that it's going to do 5 damage 9 times. So interesting. And then there's an X for, I'm assuming it's either death or no counterattack, something like that. So that switches over, it's now 4 times 9 instead of 5. Lodestar Rush. This is going to be cool.
You have nothing to celebrate. You are weakness itself. You will never defeat me.
Oh, apparently there's achievements, I'm guessing. Look at that, it looks so good!
Thanks to you, this world is saved, and my work here is complete. Know that I will always be with you, and that we will stand together again, as we did this day. If ever we cross paths again, I hope you will remember me. Indeed, that you will remember all of us who took up arms to fight by your side, the 12 emblems.
Heck yeah. Game over. That's it, everybody. Thank you for coming up for my playthrough. So they did. They did just say, here's the final battle. Surprise.
Where am I?
Huh?
Whoa. Tell me you're seeing this. Hello there. And you are?
You're awake!
Huh?
You're really awake, yeah?
You're the Divine Dragon!
No way!
No way! The Divine Dragon is finally awake! Hey, hold on.
They're cute. I hope nothing horrible happens to them.
Calm down, you two. What's all of this ruckus about? Divine Dragon. It's a miracle. An utter miracle. The Divine One awake at long last. That I might live to see you standing before me. What an honor.
Not to be rude, but who are you?
Ah, apologies. I lost myself for a moment there. My name is Vander. I am the 32nd Steward of the Dragon.
Hello, Sir Vander?
Oh, my Divine One. There is no need to address me as such. Simply Vander will do.
See? I told you the Divine Dragon was awake!
Yeah, we were telling the truth.
You two. I don't believe I got your names.
Oh, sorry. We were so excited we forgot to introduce ourselves. We're the 33rd Stewards of the Dragon. My name's Clan. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Fram. We're twins. We've been waiting forever for you to wake up.
As Stewards of the Dragon, our mission is to protect and provide for you. Generation after generation of our predecessors waited for you to rise from your slumber. I'll admit, I am astonished to see it has finally happened. You see, 1,000 years have passed since the first steward took their post.
1,000 years? That's how long I've been asleep?
Indeed. Your mother, Lumera, the Divine Dragon Monarch, has long awaited this day. Finally, you, a Divine Dragon yourself, have awakened. This surely signifies great things.
Slow down. This monarch you mentioned, she's my mother?
And I'm a Divine Dragon, you called it?
Oh, dear. Is your memory hazy, Divine One?
I know my name, but that's about it.
You can't remember anything else?
Maybe you're just feeling groggy because of all that sleep.
But I don't even know who I am.
Fret not. Such lapses in memory are to be expected after sleeping for so long. If I may, you are a Divine Dragon, a member of a royal family of dragons revered as deities. Queen Lumera, the Divine Dragon Monarch, rules over the holy land of Lethos. In the war 1,000 years ago, she defeated and imprisoned the wicked Fell Dragon. You, Divine One, are her only child.
The war. The Fell Dragon. I feel like I can almost remember, but
Please, do not trouble yourself trying to bring it all back at once. Your memories will return in time. You are a being of immense power. A deity, no less. I have heard many a tale of your kindness, nobility, and bravery. Your unflinching heroism.
That's a lot to live up to.
For now, let us head to Lethos Castle. Queen Lumera will be thrilled to see you. Perhaps the reunion will help stir your memories.
I hope so.
Okay then. Onward and downward.
To Lethos Castle!
Okay, you're right. Klon does sound very, very familiar. I cannot place his voice. He does sound very familiar. Also, oh my gosh, it's auto advance. It's exactly how I always want auto advance to be.
All this
Please.
time, I've been sleeping in the sky?
You have, yes. The place where you slumbered is known as the Somniel, a fortress built upon an airborne island to ensure your safety. It is perhaps the most secure place in all of Helios. Only a select few can set foot there.
I see. And you three live there with me.
Yep. As stewards, we spend our time caring for you. And managing things around the Somniel. It's a sacred place, so we work as hard as we can to keep it shipshape.
Royal family members visit us all the time. Well, visit you, really. The Prince and Princess of Firene, a deeply religious country, visit especially often.
They pray next to you, like this. Then they just talk for a while, like they're chatting to a friend.
I see. Thanks for filling me in, Fram. You too, Clan.
The Divine One said our names! And thanked us!
I think I'm going to faint! Unless I already did. Am I dreaming?
Need I remind you that you are in the presence of the Divine Dragon? How many times must I tell you to behave in a manner befitting your station?
Okay, actually,
Divine One, please, forgive this embarrassing breach of decorum.
Breach of decorum? I'm actually enjoying their enthusiasm.
You're just as kind-hearted as I always imagined.
Oh, look! There it is!
Lethos Castle. The Divine Dragon Monarch is there, you said?
Yes. I suppose 1,000 years have passed since you've been home.
Don't worry. We'll be right there with you.
You can hold my hand if you like.
Thank you. How long have I been wearing this ring? Since before I fell asleep? That blue stone. It reminds me of something.
okay. They actually both sound really familiar.
Huh?
English, yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen the English dub for that.
Vander, are creatures like that common around here?
They're not. I've never seen them. Nor have I heard of such monsters appearing in Lethos before. This is a land of peace.
Understood. Well,
Shall we fight them? As you wish, Divine One. You whose bravery knows no equal.
no, let's run.
Huh?
We haven't the slightest idea who they are, and we don't know how they came to be here. Also, they worry me for some reason. So, we run.
Well, did the Divine Dragon really command me to retreat?
Okay, get to safety.
We'll keep them distracted for you.
What the? Come back! Come back this instant!
Oh no!
This isn't looking good.
Clan! Fram!
Hold on! We shall come to you!
Okay, well, here we go. That's one way to get into battle, I guess.
Vander!
Divine One, stay back. It's too dangerous.
Clan and Fram were trying to protect me. I have to help them. I take back what I said. This is no time to run. Please, let me fight.
All right, but stay on your guard.
I will.
Here we go. It begins. Okay. Both Clan and Friend sound really
What are
familiar.
these creatures doing in Lethos? We had best use the foliage to take cover.
Terrain effects. Yes, 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 yes. Oh no, they're green. You never want to be a green unit in a Fire Emblem game. Oh gosh, and they're both without weapons. That's rather unfortunate. And it seems like everybody has personal skills then, I'm assuming. That's what it looks like we all have. I'm going to take a look at further details. Running firing. Adjacent allies deal +3 damage and take 1 less damage. Oh, okay. Crit is up by 1. Weapon weight brings that down by 1. We currently have 6 strength and 4 builds, so it appears it's not just exactly half. Skill points 300. With the weapon weight, that brings it down by 1. Everything else seems fairly normal. Okay. Hello there, are you friendly Jagen? Alabaster duty. If unit is adjacent to the Divine Dragon, grants crit +5 during combat to both of them. Alright. Also, music. Nice. +5. So that's where I was getting the +5 from. You currently have -2 for that. Also, you seem like you should be a Jagen. But your stats aren't terribly impressive. You have a high physical attack, but when it comes to your strength, you basically just have like 5 higher in all of your stats than the Divine Dragon. I think it's actually almost exactly 5 higher. Almost exactly 5 higher in pretty much all the stats. Interesting. Alright, so I think it's avoid +30, so that'll be good for these two. They have roughly 50 avoid, 86 hit. So it'll be roughly 30%. Imagine the unfortunate stuff that's going to happen with my luck. They're both going to die. they are both going to get completely freaking obliterated. Oh look, I can also just go down here and look at stuff. Here we go. Hit +10 during combat to both of them. And avoid +10 during combat. Okay, so the 3 of them, because they're... Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Alright. You lot are incredibly slow. Corrupted. 11, 13, 11, 11, 11. You seem... Oh, you're the only one who's facing backwards. That's why you seem different. Okay.
I can fight.
I know there's a weapon triangle. There's no way that you're going to tell me there isn't a weapon triangle. Because we saw it before. Yes, we saw it when we were looking at stuff in the corner. At least I did. Actually, can you guys see the weapon triangle? How was it? This? No. No, we saw it. There we go. Bottom right. There's... Come on. Lean. Oh gosh, you can't see it. There you go. There's a weapon triangle, and then fists break anything colorless. Okay, let's do it. Oh my gosh, the animations look so smooth! Avoid an attack. Imagine if you just had unfortunate luck and you just never got that. Okay, now we're going over unit types. Units have various different types, such as Cavalry, Key Adept, and Mystical. Each type has different advantages. Units type on attack. On the stat screen, okay. Cavalry units is now in the guide. Higher movement than other units. I was gonna say, do they really have? Like, what crazy effects do they have? I'm going to use you to attack. Yeah, I guess +5 to all stats is incredibly nice at the start of the game, so we'll go with that. And he does have massive amounts of HP compared to everyone else, so I'm still going to call him the Yagan.
There are too many of them. Divine One, get out of here!
Of course she gets hit. I freaking said, watch her just get obliterated. Because with my luck, they're going to get hit every single freaking attack. Oh my gosh, it's so smooth. It looks so good. Sorry, I'm going to be gushing about that probably a lot.
Fram, are you all right?
Clan, Fram, it's not safe for you here. Retreat to the castle.
Okay, good. So they do run. That's good.
These enemies are formidable indeed. Divine One, please use a vulnerary if you are wounded.
Vulnerary. Now the question is... Drink. It is a drink here. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hit you, get rid of you. Look how smooth this all is. It's awesome. And then what I'm going to do... Oh, that's really good that it actually shows, like, adjacent. It shows roughly how much of their health bar are going to be taken away. That's really good. What do I want to do? I'm going to stand here. Really? Are they all going to target me? Or is that just saying I'm within range? I think that's just saying I'm within range. If I say this, you guys can't pass through here. If I go here, I'm going to attack you. It's cool, it shows the skills taking effect. Bonk. So you can deal 0, that's good. Let's see who they actually attack. Ah,
I
crud.
gotta protect Fram. You rotten monsters, don't scare me. Ah!
At least he can take another hit without dying.
Dream well.
Okay, yes, so they aren't just going to attack that, it's just saying that you're within range. That's probably a much better way of doing it rather than having a danger zone. Especially given the art in this game is so good. I'm sorry, I'm going to be gushing about that a lot. So they're going to run, even though they should have stayed in the trees. It's weird though. I would like to see the weight of individual items.
Here until the end.
Interesting. It's weird that I can stay on the top of that, but that's fine. I can trade. That's always a good thing. Weird combos with that. Oh my gosh.
More enemies.
They just keep coming. You're all trying to protect me. I should be protecting you. If only I could. Somehow.
Very close enough.
You must remember. Who said that? The ring. Know that my strength can be yours. I know that voice. If ever we cross paths again, I hope you will remember me. Indeed, that you will remember all of us who took up arms to fight by your side. The 12 emblems.
Divine One? Divine One! You mustn't do this alone!
Don't worry! Please! I'm not alone! Help me. Lend me your strength in this fight. Shine on! Emblem of Beginnings! I am known as Marth. Emblem Marth, to be clear.
Nice. Oh, that's so cool.
That was amazing!
We did it! Thanks for your help, Marth. Truly. Of course. It is good to see you. I was able to answer your call because you remember me.
Do my eyes deceive me? Or is that an emblem of legend?
Flam! Fram! Get to safety, now!
Right!
See, they have a healing staff. I see Fred has a healing staff. Plan has a friggin' fire tome. Come on.
With your help, Marth, we might just make it. Will you join
And
us?
fight.
Of course. I will fight alongside you from here forward. Your ally until the very end.
See with them, Emblem of Beginnings, huh? I know they reference a little bit of some of the stuff. How, like, each and every one of these guys is going to be called the Emblem of Blank, and it ties in closely. Emblem of Beginnings, Marth is the very first Fire Emblem main character. He's from the first game. That's who he is. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I'm so excited for this. It only just keeps getting better and better. A unit can fight alongside an emblem. This is called being synced. While synced, the unit has increased power and access to sync skills. Oh, and he has the rapier, the Lord's Rapier, I'm assuming. Oh no, just a normal rapier, okay. Right. I'm going to stand here. I'm going to engage because I can.
Emblem Engage!
Use the Lodestar Rush once, or we can just attack. I don't see why we wouldn't use the rapier. Because it's better than an iron sword. That's for sure. And interesting. So now we get an extra attack, and the X stands for death. And then it does one arrow. But if you're doing double, then it'll only show one arrow, and then a times for how many times that one arrow will hit before they get the next arrow in. Okay. Or if the arrow changes damage.
This is it! I live to fight again.
That's awesome. Hi there, buddy. I'm just gonna have good old Divine Dragon here be a dodge tank. Oh, it looks so cool.
I cannot afford to lose.
So what are our extra skills? If unit initiates combat, grants a void plus 15 during combat. Void increases with high speed. Okay. I don't know why that's... I don't know if that's saying that the void plus 15 increases to higher voids with higher speed, or if it just is saying a void in general increases with high speed. Unit performs an extra attack at 50% damage in combat. And as a dragon, or against the dragon. I don't fully know which one that means. Unit recovers HP equal to damage dealt by the extra attack.
Here goes.
There we go. Last one. Goodbye.
Fate has brought us here. I live to fight again.
Nice. Bond up. Sword Agility 1 grants avoid plus 10 at the cost of crit minus 10 when using a sword. Interesting, so give my pun a double-edged sword. Allies who fight alongside emblems gain bond EXP, increasing their bond level, and as their bond increase, units gain stats and gain access to new effects. Save.
Divine One, Vander, thanks for saving us.
Yeah. And, sorry. This all happened because we ran ahead.
I'm the one who should apologize. You put yourselves in danger trying to protect me. It's such a relief you're both safe now.
Divine One, I hear more enemies approaching.
More? I thought we'd gotten them all.
Evidently not. These creatures, will there be no end to them?
There's more? And they've got a dragon?
I'm going to take a wild guess and assume that's our dragon. Yeah. Oh, never mind. It's Mom. Hi, Mom.
At last, you are awake. Is it really you?
Yes, it's me. Thank you for saving us.
What a joy it is to see you.
Huh?
I've waited for so long.
Oh.
When I sensed you had awoken, I flew here as fast as my wings would carry me. I hope you're not hurt.
I'm fine.
What a relief. You cannot understand how I've missed you, my dear child.
Oh, you're my mother.
What's the matter? Don't tell me.
Since awakening, the Divine One's memory is clouded.
I see.
I'm sorry. I'm sure you weren't expecting this.
No, I must apologize. I was so overcome with joy. I hugged you as hard as I could. I take this to mean you've forgotten everything. I suppose it's to be expected. 1,000 years is a very long time.
Vander explained that I've been sleeping since some war that happened back then?
Yes. You suffered a terrible wound. And because of that...
A wound? I don't remember that. Or this world, or anything.
Don't fret, young one. I will speak to you of all you've forgotten, regardless of what you remember. I'm simply glad to have you back, my dear child.
Still, this isn't the reunion you hoped for.
Oh, don't worry about me. It's solace enough just to hear that sweet voice of yours, and to gaze once more into your eyes. What lovely colors they are.
Yeah, heterochromia. Totally not getting red flags. Yeah, no, totally not. Notice already that we don't have a father. Because in Fire Emblem, fathers are not allowed to exist. One does not simply have a father in a Fire Emblem world. In fact, I can explore them freely and converse with your allies. For items on the ground, oh boy. Finish exploring, you can either move to the exit or just press the plus button, open the menu and select depart. Hold on, you said items on the ground, I am going to look. Oh, okay. Bird? Here we go. I have nuts. The fell dragon is allergic. I now have the ultimate super weapon. That's our entire plan on that. That's nice.
So great!
Okay, maybe not fully voice acted. That's fine though. That's fine. I'm okay with most of it being voice acted. Look so incredible on the battlefield. Of course you did. You're the Divine Dragon. But did you get injured at all? I hope not. Need healing though. I'm fantastic at it. Healing?
Amazing.
A bit worried though, but we made it through. I'm safe because of you. There was not a single word that was even close to though around the point where I was reading. I'm safe because of you, Divine One. Hey, what happened to that guy who popped out of your ring? It heartens me to see you and Queen Numenera united at last. The memory loss may have come as a surprise, but she seems elated nonetheless.
Thank you.
I'm still very happy to see you. It's like a dream. However, we had best not linger for too long. Maybe more enemies lurking about. I guess that's it. Oh, you're gonna run out here for quite a ways, huh? Next chapter.
Let's head to the castle. Climb on my back.
Oh, and then this is from the original trailer.
We live on the continent of Elios, 4 realms surrounding a holy land at its center. Firene, kingdom of abundance. Brodia, kingdom of might. Elusia, kingdom of knowledge. Solm, queendom of freedom. The land of Lethos, home of divine dragons. And Gradlon, domain of the fell dragon, fallen to ruin. 1,000 years ago, our lands endured a vicious war with the fell dragon. We called upon heroes from other worlds to aid us, heroes known as emblems. With them, the warriors of our nations fought as one. In the end, we were victorious in defeating and imprisoning the fell dragon.
Oh, that looks sick. So good.
In the years since, our world has been safe. But now, I sense a resurrection. The binding weakens. If his shadow stretches across the land again, then we must fight him anew, as we did in ages past. Fell Dragon, Sombron, must be stopped.
Sombron, that's the name of the fell dragon, huh? Yeah. Queen Numenera.
Here we are. We are safe within these walls.
So Ethos Castle. It's beautiful.
I'm glad you think so. Though you may not remember this place, I've long waited to welcome you back here. Welcome home.
I'm home?
Yes, you are. I feel overwhelmed with joy. I may cry.
Queen Lumera.
Vander, Clan, Frem, thank you for all you've done. You are worthy stewards indeed. You and your predecessors, watching over my child all these years. I am ever so grateful.
You are too kind.
Yeah, it's awful nice of you to say that. I'm starting to feel woozy.
Oh yeah, go us! We just got praised by Queen Lumera herself!
The happiness of this moment aside, I am troubled to see the corrupted here in Lethos.
The corrupted?
Those enemies you were fighting out on the grasslands.
Oh, I didn't like those things one bit. Just the sight of them made my blood run cold.
Understandably so. The corrupted are corpses revived by an evil power. The Fell Dragon used them as his soldiers in the war. Before the start of that bitter conflict, Elios had known peace for eons. But then, a dark presence emerged. Sombron. Despite tireless searching, we could not determine where he'd come from. But seeing the destruction he wrought, there was no doubt of his evil intentions. Now the corrupted are spreading once more. This may be a sign of his return.
No.
I wonder if it is mere coincidence that you awakened as all this unfolds. If the Fell Dragon has been released, then we must prepare for battle.
I can't imagine fighting someone like that.
Worry not. I doubt he will attack anytime soon. This castle is filled with the spirits of divine dragons. The corrupted cannot enter it easily. Let us devise a plan now, while we have the opportunity. Emblem Marth.
It's been quite some time, Lumera.
That it has. Thank you for lending your aid against the corrupted.
You're welcome. But of course, I could help only because your child remembered me. You know, it is possible the others are awake now, just as I am.
Perhaps you are right.
Sorry, but what do you mean? Who's awake?
There is something I should show you. Follow me.
So many flags going up.
What is this place?
This is the Ring Vault. It is where the emblem rings are enshrined. Those of the Holy Knight, of the Sage Lord, and of the Azure Twins rest here, as well as the Ring of the Princess Exalt, and finally, the Ring of the Instructor. Each dwells within an emblem ring, as Marth resides in the Ring of the Hero King.
So, counting Marth, there are 6 emblem rings. Wow.
In fact, there are 12. 6 here, and 6 entrusted to the other countries, as a precautionary measure.
What do you mean?
The emblems grant world-altering power to whoever has all 12 rings. For generations, the Divine Dragons used this power to ensure peace and prosperity in Elios. Indeed, that was how we locked away the Fell Dragon. But many have sought to steal the rings, and use them for their own nefarious purposes.
Which is why they're scattered all over the continent, not just stored here.
Precisely. The rings offer their power but once every 1,000 years, at which time the Divine Dragon travels across Elios to collect them from each nation's ruler. With 1,000 years having passed since last time, I was planning to carry out this ritual soon. But if the Fell Dragon is after the rings, the emblems may be summoned before I arrive.
Summoned?
It is how one calls for an emblem from a ring, just as you did earlier with Marth. Only those with royal dragon blood are capable of summoning. That includes you, my child.
Oh, you must be talking about the phrase that popped into my head.
An invocation, you mean? What was it?
Shine on, emblem of beginnings. I wasn't even thinking about it. The words just fell from my mouth.
That was how you summoned Marth. What was your focus? Your intention when you spoke those words.
I wanted to help Clan and Fram. I didn't want to lose them. I wanted to protect them.
Your focus was on helping others. Remember that intention whenever you summon emblems. Not to keep the power for yourself. Understand? To borrow so you may protect others.
I understand.
Now, why don't we try a practice battle? You must be a little rusty after all these years.
Oh? Okay, so here in the kingdom we have Marth. I heard Sigurd. I heard Violet. I can't remember what the other three were. They've already left my brain.
The emblem lends you their strength. You need to train your body and mind to unleash an emblem's full power. Vander, Clan, Frem, you will be aiding my child in this battle. Against me.
Queen Lumera, even in a practice battle, I could not turn my weapon on you.
Oh, Vander, please do put your heart into it. I know I will.
In other words, you better try or I'm gonna kick your butt.
The corrupted?
No, dear. Not at all. How could you think so? I made these opponents from plants and rocks. Nevertheless,
So they're
your
golems.
abilities are the same. Drop your guard and you could be hurt.
They're really unsettling. Can we train with something else? They give me the chills.
Listen, you must push through your fear and face whatever opponent stands against you. Never run away. You are my child, the protector of all. The Divine Dragon.
I understand.
Don't worry, Divine One. We'll back you up every step of the way.
Yeah, what Fram said.
As loath as I am to battle against Queen Lumera, orders are orders. I pledge to bring us victory.
Thank you, everyone.
Now, let's begin.
Okay, so it's not around the enemy. I could just go straight towards her, but what's the point in that?
Be cautious, Divine One. Some of these enemies are carrying long-range weapons. Therefore, they can rain arrows upon us from afar.
Attack range is now in the guide. Heck yeah. What is your range? Range is exclusively 2, so if we get up close and personal, we can avoid that. Application. Covert. Backup. Backup units make a chain attack in the combat of an ally fighting a foe in range. Covert units double their avoid bonus from terrain effects. Oh! That's a lot better than just... They have extra movement speed. Dragons gain additional effects when engaged with emblems. Mystical units ignore opponents' avoid bonuses from terrain when attacking with magic. Okay, so that goes back to, like, I believe Gaiden and Echoes. I don't remember if it was in the original. Iron Body Art. Scroll of a basic martial skill. If unit initiates combat, attacks twice. Okay. Key Adept units can use Chain Guard commands to redirect attacks on adjacent allies to themselves. Ah. And you can use both the ever-loving daylights out of people, or you can use the Heal Staff. Okay. Interesting though, the Heal Staff does have a certain amount of durability. So you can run out of the staff uses. Okay, so...
Hey, Divine One. I don't know if you knew this or not, but I can use magic. I'm good from near or far, even against well-protected enemies.
Good units ignore terrain effects to foes. We just saw that. And land attacks from a distance. Yes, magic is specifically range 1 to 2 for most magic. Just making sure. 1 to 2, yes.
The Divine Dragon looked right at me.
Here we can do this.
Divine One looked right at me! You know, I can do some mean healing with my staff. Not only that, I can take incoming hits for nearby allies. But it smarts when I do. Anyway, if you don't want to get hurt, or you need some patching up, just lean on me.
It smarts when I do? I don't think I've ever heard that phrase before. You can use Chain Guard. For Chain Guard, the ally does not take damage. Extend, a key adept takes damage equal to 20% of their own max HP. Oh, yikes. So they can't do it much. Chain Guard is only available to key adepts units HP is full. Okay. You really got to be careful with that. So I can do that and I'll attack twice, but it only does 2 damage, so I want to be able to finish you off. Now we're going to be talking about Weapon Triangle.
See this enemy with the axe. Axe wielders are at a disadvantage against swords. Swords are strong against axes. Axes against lances. And then lances against swords. If you outmatch your foe, you can break their fighting stance for an advantage in combat. Try it. Strike with your sword. After their stance is broken, they'll be open to further attack.
Inflict the break status on an enemy by landing an attack with a weapon that has advantage. Broken units cannot counterattack until after their next combat. Martial arts have advantage over bows, tomes, and knives like we talked about earlier. Okay. So I can do that.
I am your weapon.
Dude. I'm gonna do this. Dang, that actually hit hard, huh? Okay, you would do 15 versus 4. That's gonna hurt a lot. Speed of 9 versus speed of 5, though, so.
Your steward's ready.
Going to attack. Let's see you kick his butt. Heck yeah.
It's decided.
We're gonna need all the XP we can get. Sorry, buddy, but Vander is not getting as much EXP as he's gonna want. We need everybody else to be trained up pretty well. Also, I can't wait for the child units to have freaking 200% attack growth and something. I don't know why, but they just remind me of like Delthea and stuff like that, who can get freaking 200%. I think it's like 140% attack growth or something like that in Echoes. It's stupid. Her attack stat was max before she even got a class change. It was absolutely ridiculous. It's gonna stand there. Okay, so now we can do this again and break. Okay, so you could have just came right at us and just obliterated us. Also, I'm gonna have these skills. Prevents unit from being broken, okay. And its engage meter is shortened by 1 step. Ooh. And these guys don't have skills.
You picked me!
So I can do 0 damage. But that's still, does that still break? Oh, I guess we're gonna find out. It does not break if you do 0 damage. Good to know. Alright, I can bonk you there, or... Alright, it's gonna be better for me to bonk you with this. There we go, and that's 13 at 100% chance.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, see now, okay, so now I can go and just click on you and have it attack. That's odd, I wasn't able to do that before. Maybe I was just an idiot and I wasn't actually doing it right. Maybe I wasn't selected on a unit or something. So you have the liberation right now, which is the one that we were holding in the prologue, I guess that was. That's going to hurt. Can I just stand adjacent to you? Have you initiate first?
It's time I enter the fray. There is no need to hold back, my child.
All right.
No hesitation. As far as I'm seeing, that is a one range, yes. So I could easily just attack you from back here.
Queen Lunera, I don't want to attack you. Oh, I feel dizzy.
Sharpen your focus, Clan, lest you miss.
Assuming everyone has something to say, but I'm a little bit worried about that. You do have a vulnerary. I don't want you to get hit. Okay, stand here. Can you heal yourself? No, don't discard it. Okay, use that yourself, because that's the only way that you can heal yourself.
I'll manage.
I could do that. Let's go ahead and engage, just so we get the
Lend me your
effects.
strength.
And then let's have you equip the rapier. And then we're just going to have you wait. I could do the Lodestar Rush, and it would defeat her. I kind of want to get everybody to just get a couple hits in at least. Okay. Same thing you hear, just stand. So that was the bonus hit right there. I don't want to do that because that's gonna defeat you at this point, which is not what I want. That would defeat you. I want to try and get a hit in here, but that's 0. So what we're going to do instead for EXP is we're going to use the heal staff.
Thank you.
And then we're going to go ahead and defeat her.
I'm so sorry. Fantastic work. You fought together splendidly. Let's move on. Wait over there a moment. All right. If everyone is in position, we'll begin. This time, I will be more hands-on. I intend to fight as
Oh
if
boy.
in an actual battle. Furthermore, I'll be using this.
Is that the Ring of the Holy Knight?
Sigurd!
Indeed it is. I'm inviting an old friend to join us.
I'm going to sound like an absolute idiot if this isn't Sigurd. It is Sigurd, okay.
Sigurd, if you require strength and swiftness, I am all too happy to oblige.
Emblem Sigurd. He looks like a strong opponent.
Each emblem has their own abilities. When allied with them, you can call upon their unique powers and skills.
Whatever Sigurd's power is, it won't be the same as Marth's. We'd better keep our eyes open.
We're enemies. What is that thing?
My rapier is effective against cavalry, like those enemies over there. Once we engage, you can use my weapon. Try it against that foe.
So I'm going to mention the thing on the ground. Okay, now we are. Emblem energy. Sometimes an emblem's energy lingers in a space. Distinct unit finishes their action or waits on a space containing emblem energy, their engagement meter will fill completely. Let's see. So, danger radius is now in the guide. That just goes through that. Ah, they just don't have it up top, so you can actually go and use that. I don't think I need it though. The game does a pretty good job of telling you what's what and where's where. Okay, we have you, who can be broken by no other than you. I'm just going to kind of have you sit there, because you'll also draw the archer's fire. I'm going to make sure that I don't step into range here. So I can have you do that.
I can fight.
So just have you go over here. Go ahead and do that, and that'll break. Does that disable counterattacks for this combat as well? It does. Okay. So now I can go here, use a fire. So now, is she going to charge? Or will she only charge once we get in range? That hurt. Here we go, now you get broken. Okay, so they only break if we initiate combat. Right, okay. Okay, so here's what we can do. I can have you come over here. Initiate combat there, or we can have you initiate combat, but that's going to kill. But I need them done. So, since you're level 2 right now, we can still hold off on doing that sort of stuff. And attack person, it's a 100% chance. I don't know how strong the weapon triangle advantage is in terms of other things besides break. So I'm just gonna do this and hope that it's okay. Actually, first I want to check something. Your defense is 6, your physical attack is 6. That's unfortunate. Okay, so we're gonna need ways to heal and get you at least +1 strength before we do anything else.
Kind of you.
I'm gonna end turn and hope that this ends up okay.
I'm not even tired.
You can go heal right there.
I thank you.
There we go. Closer and closer. I'm not gonna grind, but I will use what kinds of things I can, use to my advantage. Oh, that's cool. I can engage in the pre-combat screen to go and see what the difference would be. Go ahead and attack. Oh shoot, I didn't think something through. It's fine. Perfect, that leaves you with 1 health.
Oh, thank goodness.
Your teamwork is inspiring. Now it's time for us to make our move. Come, Sigurd.
Oh gosh, she's zooming.
Queen Lumera, please forgive me for standing against you.
Vander, you are my child's knight.
Her hair
You
turns a
must
pretty
fill that
pink,
role as
purple.
best you can.
Pink,
Attack
purple?
me
I don't know which one it
with
is.
all your might.
Oh, and she uses the Rider's Bane. Oh, and miss on both sides. Oh, I have to wonder if this is.
That was incredible.
Lord Sigurd is remarkably swift. Perhaps we should be grateful this is a mock battle.
I have to wonder if this is a single, double, or hybrid roll system.
What?
Also, they broke, which means they have. Oh, yeah, they're using swords. That's axe. I don't know why my brain said Vander was using a sword. Alright then. We're gonna have to do things a little bit different here. I'm gonna attack you with that, and you have pain. Keep it simple. Okay. How are we gonna do this? I'm gonna hit you for that. I'm still gonna need you to be on healing duty.
Thank you.
Couple more heals and we should be good. I'm actually gonna go one back and then engage.
Emblem Engage.
Just attack with the rapier. Okay, how about not yet? Instead, let's do this. You have 12 movements. You can cover the entire map. No one is safe. Oh my gosh, bond level 20. Holy. Oh my gosh, and physical attack of 20. So, unless you're at full health, you die, so... Alright, we're gonna actually have you go and hit there. Unfortunately, there does not appear to be Kanto. So we can't reposition anybody. That being said, though, go ahead and engage. And attack with the rapier. Yeah, that won't do that much. I take an incredible amount of damage when I do that. Perhaps it would be better to go and do this. Because then you can't counterattack, which is a lot better for me.
This is certainly more of a challenge.
Your enemies will not hold back, and neither will I. That is why you must defeat me. What a delight it is to see you in battle after all these years.
My prayers are with you.
No crit on this.
This is it.
Yep. I was worried about that.
Respect, Queen Lumera, but I've got to attack you.
That's the spirit, Fram.
I hope she doesn't hit you. Yeah.
Lost. I want to stay by the Divine Dragon's side, but I can't take anymore. Sorry, I've got to retreat.
There was literally no way for me to protect her. I really hope she isn't dead. Oh my gosh, she's like out of range. Alright then. There's no way that this mock battle actually allows units to fully die, right? Right? Okay, you go and do that. I am gonna play it a little bit stupid because it's a mock battle. Okay, you get extra void with this, right? No, it's hit plus 10. Never mind. Okay, well, whatever. Not like I can really do much. The Rider's Vein is a sphere. That is a thing. Alright then. How much damage do you do to these guys? Enough, apparently. I'm pretty sure this doesn't end the battle.
You've won. I'm proud to see you working together so well.
I guess if it does, then so be it. It is what it is. Congratulations on your level up. Let's hope your sister... Oh, come on, buddy. If we can't use Cloud in the next battle, I'm gonna be very, very sad. Screw it, I'll still save anyway.
Well fought, everyone. You bested Sigurd and me. That's quite the feat. There is much to improve upon, but this is a wonderful start.
Yeah.
Great work.
Thank you.
I can't believe we had to fight against Queen Lumera.
Yeah, well, I can't believe we won.
Though you have only just awoken, your power seems to be growing already, Divine One.
I'd like for you to have this.
I'm assuming it's... Oh, no, the sword.
This is the sword you were using, isn't it?
Yes. An ancient blade that can be wielded only by divine dragons. It served me well for many years, but now it is yours. Consider it a prize for your victory today.
I'm not too proud of that victory, in all honesty.
Someday, I'll prove that I'm worthy of this sword.
I have no doubt. Please, take this as well.
Is this another emblem ring?
No, it is purely ornamental. You see, before your slumber, I made you a promise.
What was it?
I said I'd give you a birthday present that suited you perfectly. I was working on it in private, but I was unable to finish it in time. That birthday has long since passed, but I would quite like to give you this gift now.
I'm sorry. I can't accept.
Why not?
That ring fulfills a promise you made me, right? But I don't remember that promise. It'd feel wrong accepting it. Like I was taking a present meant for someone else. Please offer me this gift again once I've remembered everything.
Everything, you say? Did facing me in battle stir any recollections?
It didn't. I'm sorry.
You need not apologize. It doesn't matter what you can remember right now. I only hope that one day you will think of me as your mother, as you did 1,000 years ago. Forgive me. I was so thrilled to spend time with you again. I suppose I got a little carried away, didn't I?
Oh, no. It's
I
all
mean,
right.
it's been 1,000 years.
I don't mean to put you on the spot. Perhaps we should call it a day, hmm? But let's agree to chat again in the morning. What do you say? Pinky promise?
All right.
That's adorable. And I love it. I'm noticing there is a very specific someone missing from that loading screen. Game? Game? Is she out of this already? Please don't tell me I've already lost a unit in the tutorial battle, and that is permanent in the mock battle. Please tell me I can pet the cat. Can I pet the cat? Can I pet the cat? No, I can't pet the cat. Oh, I got the cat. A lot of cats. No Pets, bad game. They added that in 3 houses in post. Secrets back here? Okay. Figured there would be. Also, just wow, this place is very pretty. For a place I would probably only stand in once. 20 iron ingots just sitting there, right next to the fountain. No one bothered to pick them up or anything, dude. There. Delivery man said, this is close enough to the front door, right? Okay, now to talk to everybody. I'm specifically going to talk to you. Can I, like... I swear I'm going to freaking restart the game if she is already permanently out of battle. Oh, yeah, I need a breather to say. Byron, you look so amazing. I swear I'm going to get stronger too, especially for you. Hopefully that means she's still in the battle? It was helpful, yeah? At least a little? I keep being helpful for you, Divine One. I'm not gonna lie, knowing that putting myself as this character and then being called Divine One is not exactly what I expected. I don't really know what I expected. I expected something, you know, a little more like, oh hey, like Teach or Professor from last game. I was like, I can handle that title.
Please rest easy for today.
We'll chat in the morning. Okay.
Spectacular as ever.
You fought magnificently. Going forward, I will continue alongside you as your knight. Right, auto events starting.
How wonderful to see my child awake at last. Now we'll never have to be apart. There is so much to catch up on, so much to see and do together. We can chat for hours, take long walks, share meals, and then... If my child's memories are truly lost, I wonder... Emblem Sigurd.
I am here.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Today certainly was eventful. Queen Lumera seems so kind and caring. I'm sure she was a wonderful mother. If only I could remember those days. I must have felt so lucky to be her child.
Chapter 3. Hostilities.
Why are you here alone?
Uh-oh. That's not good. I mean, he looks cool, but also... That's not good.
What was that? Was that me?
Are you all right? It looked as though you were having a bad dream.
I was. But yes, I'm all right. Were you here this whole time?
You were wearing my ring when you went to bed.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to take it off.
That's all right. Keep it on. Then if something happens, I will be able to help. Besides, after a millennium together, I would feel uncomfortable if we were separated now.
Marth, what was I like? You knew me back then. You must be able to tell me something.
Well, you were kind, as you are now. There's no need to remember everything at once. Take your time. Ease back into your memories. Lumera advised that too, didn't she?
Yes, she did. Sorry. I don't mean to be impatient.
It's all right.
What was that?
I'm not sure. An enemy raid? We had best take a look. I'm worried about Lumera and the others.
Agreed.
I still don't like how she's missing from that from the loading screen. I really don't like how she's missing from the loading screen.
Vander! Clan! Fram!
Oh, Divine One. Thank goodness you're safe.
What's happening? Tell me!
Some enemies busted right through the castle walls like paper! Suddenly, bam! They're here!
What's worse, they fought their way into the ring vault. If you ask me, they're trying to get their hands on the emblem rings.
Even as we speak, Queen Lumera is defending the vault. Quickly, we must fly to her aid.
Sounds like a plan. Follow me!
Please let me. Okay, good. Why was she removed from the frickin'? Ooh. I don't know what that was. Is that just boss? It is a boss. Okay, it's a named unit. You had me absolutely terrified. Why did you disappear from the loading screen? Don't scare me like that. But also, we have to be really careful now, because now if we lose you, you are dead. Like, actually dead. Permanently dead. Gone. Okay. Now that that's out of the way, I'm really nervous about these guys. Can already feel the red flags building up. Oh yeah. Several people are going to die here, and hopefully it's none of these four. Lumera, I want to say I hope she doesn't die. Fortunately, I feel like she is. I don't think we have a choice in that matter. Okay, I'm going to highlight. No. Do not do what? No. I'm mashing buttons as if I already know how to do everything about the game, which is not true. I'm going to highlight all of you, as you are the ones I'm most worried about. From that point, we can now go and take a look at who else is remaining. Okay, so there are actually gaps in the pillars that they can go through. So these guys I don't need to worry about at the start. I can weave around to the left. Start dealing with them. If I go here... How much damage would you do to me? 2. Okay. I'll use you to soften everything up. You can only hit there, so perfect. Break, but I don't really need... Welcome to maddening. Oh, this is gonna be good. I can already feel it. Alright then, change of plans. What you got, buddy? 12? We have 5. Engaging lasts for 3 turns. Can we recharge after we engage? I'm going to take a wild guess to say that we can, because there's no way that we're just going to reach all the way up there. I mean, why would you have it if you start fully engaged? Okay, I'm going to engage now.
Lend me your strength.
Actually, that probably isn't going to be what we need to do right now. Okay, so sky is flyers only. It's nice that they put that. Counts as normal floor. So these guys are going to be floating around. You can move there. So I'm going to move you one back.
Ready to serve.
You're going to have to deal with these guys over here. You're going to go here. Engage. I believe flyers are going to count as both... No, it's only weak to flying. Okay, so it doesn't count as it doesn't count as horse. Some games it does count as horse. It counts as both flying and horse. Some games it doesn't. Can I zoom out? Is that a button I can press? Okay, so if I click the right stick, I can zoom. Full vertical is a little bit awkward for me, I think.
Me? Okay.
I'm not going to chain guard. I don't like that idea at the current moment, given how squishy you are. Though, granted, it does do a fixed amount of damage, so... Why did you get that follow-up? Oh, chain attacks. That's why. I see. Oh boy.
There are too many of them. We'll never make it to the ring vault.
Through this door, right? Yes, this is the one.
Then let's go.
Oh gosh, are we getting 3 new units?
Someone's coming.
Okay, that makes me feel a lot more confident in my ability to go and clear the map.
Made it. And not a moment too soon. The Crown Prince Alfred of Firenze is here to help. Let me at it.
Oh no, they're green!
Prince Alfred of Firenze, you said?
Could it be? Are you the Divine Dragon?
Oh my gosh, his voice gets so high pitched. That's awesome.
Yes.
That's amazing! You know, I've waited ages for this to happen. There's so much to talk about. Later, of course. After we've taken care of these scoundrels. Who are they, anyway?
We're not sure. They attacked so suddenly.
Well, let's do this quickly. Pin down whoever's in charge and get some answers. Oh, these are my retainers, Etier and Boucheron. From now on, consider us at your disposal. Lead the way, Divine One.
Etier and Boucheron.
Thank you for your help.
We got it, Archer, people! Yeah. So Alfred, Boucheron, and Etier. I like how he had like a deeper voice when he was introducing himself, and then he got excited and the voice went all high. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Oh, I can also just... Instead of clicking, I can also just move this to adjust the angle. Okay. Since we're a lot closer now, we can go ahead and do this. You, that's going to give me a tutorial.
It's an honor to meet you, Divine One. I'm Etier. My arrows are perfect for knocking airborne enemies out of the sky. With these muscles, I'll have those flyers dropping like flies.
Okay.
Sorry, Divine One. I didn't have a chance to introduce myself. My name's Boucheron. If I'm near an enemy you're fighting, I can jump in and land another hit on them. Call on me if you need some extra oomph.
I like the way he said that. Oomph. Backup units can add chain attacks to an ally's assault. You'll join an ally's attack if they are within range. So I can go ahead and do this. That'll bonk you. Divine Inspiration. Oh yeah, I need to check everybody's skills as well. I need to check everybody's skills. When an ally joins in chain attack, deals +2 damage. Okay. Oh, when an ally joins a chain attack in this unit's combat, unit deals +2 damage. Okay. No, I want details. If unit uses weight without attacking or using items, against strength +2 for 1 turn. Okay. When unit recovers HP using an item, grants strength +2 for 1 turn. Okay. So you have how much move? 4 moves. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Unfortunately, that is not enough to get you close to there. Alright, so we're gonna have to do this a different way then.
Whatever you say.
Need some help?
The green is a chain attack. Okay. Defeated enemy soldier. It's a little bit sad that that's an achievement, because it means that you could probably fail it. How much damage are you going to do to everybody? You deal 9. Recover 3, fortunately, but it's not the greatest thing in the world. I punch you. Okay, now you can actually deal damage. You deal 4 with the 2x2. 2x2? 2 times 2, whatever. It's close enough. Okay, so who could you attack right now? I'm going to go ahead and remove you and you just to get only this. I suppose I... Yeah, no, you... Never mind. I'll you back. So you can attack everyone in this range. A defense of 3 and a speed of 5 versus a speed of 8. Attack of 14. So you won't double, which is good. You'll deal 11 damage, which hurts quite a bit. However, that being said, we can heal afterwards, so... Range units are going to be our friends. Feel it with mages. Okay. So you currently have 5 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I move you, that's not going to work well. Being said, though, you only have 5 defense, so we could actually have you stand there, take the hit, or possibly have you take the hit, and either way, you're safe. And I could have you move on to go and help out in other ways. Oh, I forgot we have 3 different things. Is there anything special about Liberation? Fills engage meter by 1 when user attacks and defeats a foe in a single turn. Okay. Effective against cavalry and armored, simple but effective iron sword. Oh, so when it has that in the brackets, it means that it's if I am a dragon, it does that. Okay. So it's always going to be 9 attacks with the Lodestar Rush. It's always going to recover HP because I'm a dragon. So I'll switch the emblem over to someone else, and that changes. Okay. Buddy. Okay, you got 8. You got 10.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna have you go here. That will break. And therefore the add-on doesn't matter.
I can still fight.
Yes, indeed, you can. Have you go... Guys, can you guys fly through units? So then who can hit that? We got a highlight that can hit that. You have a javelin, I see. Okay, so a javelin, that's 13 and 6, which means you can take that hit and you won't get doubled. It'll deal 9 damage, half of your health. Fine, so be it. If we want to play a little bit more on the aggressive side here, it's what we're going to have to do. Take him out. Or don't. That's fine too there, buddy. Welcome to Fire Emblem. Alright, heal you up. Hopefully this gives you a level up.
I fight another day.
We're gonna need 2 more. Plus maybe just a tad bit of damage. So all of you can tank those hits. You can tank at least 1 hit from 1 flyer. That's fine. You can do that. You can attack with a rapier, which increases that to 14, or the liberation, which increases that to 13. So I'm going to go with the rapier since we have the ability. We'll also heal for 1 health, which is great. Or we can just not get hit, which means that 1 health is actually a net gain. Very nice, very nice. Okay, Correspond now level 3. Correct defenses. If unit's attack breaks foe, unit makes an extra attack at 50% damage. Ooh, so we get up to 4 attacks. That's nice. Surprised they went there and didn't try and break. Hey, Vander finally hit something. There's a follow-up. There's that. You're gonna need to do a lot of healing. Oh gosh, did I just screw this up? Okay, no I didn't, we're fine. I did not realize they were going to go and try and attack you. Okay. Bows are great.
I can still do more.
I won't get lost.
Okay, so how are we gonna do this? We can do... that might be a bit risky, though. I have a movement speed of 4, though. Alright, here's how we're gonna do this. We're gonna build a blockade. You go there.
I'll never yield.
Oh, right, you have to be within range, too. It's not adjacent to me, it's adjacent to the enemy. Okay. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. So... Wait, hold on. Why does this music sound so familiar?
This is the mission of the stewards.
Where do I recognize that from? Where do I recognize that from? Is it throwing back to another motif from another Fire Emblem game? Hold on, I gotta do like a bunch of different stuff. Okay, do that. That's still not enough. What if... I need to find a way not to go and get hit. You can obviously go around, but if I go here, that limits it so you can only get hit once. Which is good, that's what we want. Only want you to get hit once at most. I want you to have enough HP for it as well. If I hit you with this, I take 5 damage, that's fine, I can take 5 damage. Okay. I'm going to have you go and heal. Commander, you can tank with 17, right? You can tank with 17. Right, buddy? Okay. I can trust you.
That helps.
Pretty sure I can tank with 17. Each one of these guys is what? Am I going to do 3 damage? 10 defense, 14, 13, 14, 6, 8, 6, 8. Yeah, so overall they'll only deal 9 damage, so we'll be fine. If they all attack him. We only have 1 turn left, so we'll do the Lodestar Rush. And we'll do it with Liberation, because we can. And I'll also just make sure that we're holding Liberation for when we exit. Assuming it will.
to fight again.
Okay. Moment of truth here. Oh, gosh. That break mechanic is going to take some getting used to. Please don't hit.
It's too much.
Alright. Alright.
Is this really how it ends? I'm so sorry, everyone.
No! I promised I would fight by your side until the very end! Don't die!
I did that on purpose. I totally wanted to see what the game over screen was. We started this battle from the beginning. We'll set everything, including EXP that you've earned so far. You're telling me that returning to title won't lose EXP? Everything will lose EXP. Yes, retry. Okay, well now that I know that units are coming, I can play a little bit more on the defensive side at the start instead of pulling everything in instantaneously. Also, please, I just want Fran back on the loading screen. I don't know if she was ever there in the first place, but if she was, then please bring her back. Okay, time to play a little bit more on the defensive side here. I don't plan on turtling, but I do need to be cautious with my health.
For the Divine Dragon.
Stuff hurts.
I can fight.
Emblem Engage.
I want you to equip the rapier, as that's going to be our strongest weapon right now. Actually, hold on. Can I do the... Oh, yes, I can. Okay. I need you to take a step back to here.
Yes, here.
Unfortunately, you are not within range of anybody. Fortunately, that means that I'm going to have to move you not one space over, because that's going to break, and that's not going to help us. We're going to need to move you here. That break mechanic is going to take a minute to get used to, which is rather unfortunate. I was planning on getting a heal, but then I forgot to break. Okay, so that's good. Good dodge. Flyers are scary.
Too many of them. We'll never make it to the ring vault.
Through the door, right? Yes, this is the one.
Then let's go.
I hear voices. Someone's coming.
Alright, so listen to his voice here.
Made it. And not a moment too soon. The Crown Prince Alfred of Firenze is here to help. Let me at it.
And then, now listen to his voice again when he sees the Divine Dragon.
Prince Alfred of Firenze, you said?
Could it be? Are you the
It's like
Divine
an
Dragon?
octave higher.
You finally woke up?
I did, yes.
Oh, that's so good.
I've waited ages for this to happen. There's
It
so
is-
much to talk about.
Oh, that's real good voice acting. That is not sarcasm in the slightest. That is genuinely. That's really, really good.
We're not sure. They attacked so suddenly.
Well, let's do this quickly. Pin down whoever's in charge and get some answers. Oh, these are my retainers, Etier and Boucheron. From now on, consider us at your disposal. Lead the way, Divine One.
Thank you for your help.
Okay. We're gonna go through everybody again because it's just gonna be.
It's an honor to meet you, Divine One.
Yep. I know.
With these
What's our move?
So, if I'm near it, call.
Okay. Now then. The games can truly begin. Now that we've pulled everybody in, we're good. This'll break. We could have you break there. Or we could have you go over here and act as like an awkward sort of tank. Because we know that we no longer need you to go over here and hit you. Because... yes, that will one-shot. So let's go ahead and just one-shot, get that out of the way. Have you gone. Nice. These animations are clean! So one question. How much damage can I do here? Okay. Not as much as I would like, in all honesty. Let's go ahead and have you do this. I got a plan here.
The strength of the stewards.
And now I can go here. Hit you for this.
I hope you find peace.
And now... only you can hit him. We'll draw some of them down there. They'll attack you. You'll have high enough defense to go and tank that, but could also be healed later by you. Then attack. And use the rapier. And we get the follow-up. Not the follow-up, the chain attack. The follow-up is the something else. Chain attack. Oh gosh. Boucheron. I was like, it's Bouche something. Boucheron. It's gonna take me a minute to get names, I'm sorry. I can do this.
Let me help.
Ah! That's fine. That's fine, buddy.
Cannot afford to lose.
Oh my gosh, just 80%. Is anything below like a 99% chance going to be a problem? Because we have missed how many attacks at like 93, like 80 to 93%. I think we've missed like 5 or 6 attacks now within that range. Which, I mean, technically isn't impossible. It's there. But it definitely makes me lean more towards that this could be a single roll system in terms of its RNG. I'm actually going to have you move back so that we can get EXP by healing.
I thank you.
It's going to be your most reliable way of gaining a couple points of strength. And then we can have you actually start finishing off enemies. Yeah, that hurt. I was prepared for that, though. Alright, we got 2 axes, fortunately. So, at the current moment, if I attack you, it's going to do 4. 2 by chain attack, 2 in other ways. So if I go ahead and I say attack you here, it's going to be 9. It doesn't do anything to stats, I don't think. I don't think it said it did anything to stats. Gets you down to 8. If I do this... it does 9. That leaves you with 9. If I do this, you don't die. That would end up doing 9, so that's still not helpful. Okay, I guess you're just gonna have to still stick with healing duty.
I'll take this.
Looks like I broke him.
I think he did, but sure. Go off, I guess. Go ahead and deal break here. And then you can deal break here. That won't be enough. I'm worried about you. Okay, I'm gonna remove those because we got to get rid of them this turn. You have an Iron Lance and you can go there. Okay. Go ahead and deal damage there, like that.
You were a good fight.
Get the follow-up there. Or not the follow-up. Gosh dang, I need to stop saying follow-up. You'll deal 4 with that. If I can leave you with 4, then I'll gladly go and take the kill. Okay, good.
Need some help?
Oh, come on. No, it's not gonna be enough. No, it's not gonna be. Gosh. Welcome to Fire Emblem. I don't need a low star rush. The Rapier will do fine.
Let me help.
Okay. There we go.
I live to fight again.
Friggin' 20% chance to miss. Misses 3 friggin' times. Alright. Get healed, boy.
Kind of you.
Alright, just a little bit more. Alright. Back to normal. Let's see. How much damage do we need to do in order for you to go and get that finishing move? So we still need to deal 10 damage. Who here can deal 10 damage? You can deal 11. That's perfect. Wonderful. We'll work with it. You, my friend, are getting a level up. Punch him.
For the Divine Dragon.
Please gain 1 physical strength. Fine. Alright. Who's up next? We got you. And that should be the last of the flyers, which is good, because they're by far the most dangerous. It's a bit better when they're on the ground in terms of me being able to get everything done. Send you around there, that sends you closer. We'll start pushing everybody. No one's really in attack range. There we go. They are not going to approach. Okay, noted.
Hold steady.
Self-improver. That skill is friggin' busted in Heroes. Oh my gosh. So you guys are blocked by that. So it will just send me straight towards these guys if I'm ready for them. You can go ahead and tank. You right behind. Send everybody up there. I guess we could technically go and grab full engage stuff, but we could also just sit here and tank you. You don't have a spear, so we can just drag down 1 more. We have enough units to go and deal with 1 extra unit. We can deal with 3. Oh, now they're all moving. Oh no, I've made a mistake. I done goof. Me did a bad. Oh no. Okay. This is fine, everything is fine. I'm going to go here and hit you in the face really hard.
That was good training.
You need to come over here. Sit there for a minute. I have to wait to move you. Interesting. I do more damage here. Oh, right, because of the Divine Dragon buff. Right. Because it's +3 damage. Yes. The thing about that, though, that's not what we're exactly looking to do. Fortunately, kill goes to you.
I will defend, always.
Again, buddy, you are upgraded. He's just a simple noble. Whereas you're a full-on paladin. At least I can get something out of that. But that would then prevent me from being able to go and do this. Which I believe is a bit more important here.
I'll take this.
I was going to laugh if he missed.
That was a good session.
Wrong game. Sessions are the other Fire Emblem game. I'm sorry, that might have been a cringy joke. Okay, gonna go ahead and heal you up.
Thank you.
Use stabs 10 times. Alright. I can hit you for 0. I see. I bet you have 0 res, though. Yes, 2 res. You have a skill. And I can acquire your vulnerary. Prevents the unit from being broken and negates damage effectiveness? Oh! So I can't even use the... Oh! That's kind of nasty. I can't even use the rapier. I can't break you either. That's fine. We do have a mage. Mage works. I'm gonna need you to just sit here and hope and pray for the best. These guys are gonna hit hard. She has bats.
I have my orders. No one reaches the vault.
Fortunately, we have a mage.
What the heck?
Alright, how are we gonna do this? You have 3 defense. I have 6 physical attack. I can deal... not enough damage. Somebody needs to move here. You are going to move. You are not going to be helpful. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that damage. Look at him go. Look at this boy. Look at this dude. I am going to not do anything, apparently.
Is it my turn?
Hold on, what's the objective? Rout the enemy. Okay, so if I... that's not gonna work. You are not going to take any damage from any source, are you? You're going to take, like, no damage. Let's see that. Alright.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
That's fine. We'll poke you with a spear after this and we'll be done.
You're not just any soldiers, are you?
Vulnerary obtained. And we got 2 of them. Alright, so here's how we're going to do this. I'm going to let you have free reign over whoever you want to attack. You have 12, which means you can't kill anybody here. You have 10 speed, which actually does mean you can kill somebody here. Never mind. That's a bit worrying. I want to punch people.
Yeah, thanks for that.
You get to live for this round. You don't.
Let me help.
Fight in 100 individual combats? Oh my gosh, we've already fought in 100. Oh my gosh, okay. Bonk.
Oh, I was on the verge of tears.
Kind of hoping you
Looks like I broke
didn't go for like one of the 2 people who can counterattack. But okay. There we go. 0 deaths.
Looks like we cleared the way. Let's get to the ring vault. Whoever it is you are, the rest of your forces have all been defeated. So surrender now. If you
0 with an
refuse,
asterisk, yes.
I will stop you. But how?
Do I detect a hint of fear? Of course I do.
Familiar as well.
Time to die.
Look out!
Now, why don't you hand the rings over to me?
Leave here at once!
No.
Here, Queen Lumera! I'll fix you up!
What's the matter?
My staff isn't helping her. She's hurt really bad. And it's her divine dragon powers. They're almost totally wiped out. A divine dragon, losing their power. It's the same as losing years of their life. The thing is, there's no reason Queen Lumera should be drained like this. It doesn't make any sense.
It's simple, my young one. I gave my power unto you.
But why?
All the years you were sleeping, healing, I was transferring my divine dragon powers to you. I hoped it would be enough to bring you back to me someday. But now, it would seem that I'm completely spent.
Oh no, this is my fault. I did this.
No, my dear. You have to push those thoughts away. There is nothing a mother wouldn't do to see life return again to her beloved child.
But
This ring, it belongs to you now. The ring of the Holy Night. I had so hoped to give you the ring I made as well. But that's not possible now. Listen to me, child. Those who invaded here, I sensed the power of the fell dragon within them. You must not allow them to capture any more of the rings. Please, I beg of you, gather together all 12 rings. And when your scattered memories return to you, you must fight on with the utmost divinity. I believe in you, my child.
I understand. I'll collect the rings. I swear to you. And I'll fight. I'll do whatever you want. But please, don't leave me. Mother!
Ah, young one. How I've longed to hear you call me that. All of those years, I held out hope. My heart is fuller than you could ever know.
It can't end like this. You were going to give me that ring once my memories came back. You promised. And there are so many things you haven't told me yet. You said that we would talk.
I did. There's still so much I wanted to say to you. Being your mother, becoming your mother has brought so much happiness into my life.
I know, and I'm happy to be your child. In this moment, here and now, and 1,000 years ago, I am. Don't go. Stay with me until I remember again. Please, Mother. I need more time.
Oh, my sweet one. Now, let's make a promise. Mother and child. We'll make it a pinky promise. I swear to you, I'll be with you always and forever. And the ring, remember. Once you've rested, we will talk. You and I.
Mother. No. Please!
This simply cannot have happened. Queen Lumera.
Divine Dragon Queen. She has left us.
Mother, please wake up. You promised you'd stay by my side. You have to. You have to keep your promise.
My gosh, I saw it coming, but it still doesn't make it hurt any less. That does not. Oh my gosh.
Thank you for helping with my mother's funeral.
It was the final service we could provide Queen Lumera as stewards.
I can't believe she's gone.
Come on, Fram. Think how hard this must be on the Divine Dragon. We gotta hold it together.
I'm trying, but...
Lumera. I never thought our paths would diverge so soon.
Nor I. And to leave a child behind, I did that in death. A bitter memory. I vowed to protect your offspring in your absence, Lumera.
If we could grant our power now...
Marth, you know that's not possible without the other emblems here.
Yes, I know. This is awful. Sorry I couldn't have done... something.
No, Prince Alfred. Without you, our losses may have been even greater. Though I must ask, why did you come? Was there something you needed?
Our kingdom is in danger. My mother sent me to ask Queen Lumera for help. All over Firene, our people are being attacked by these creatures.
Creatures? What kind of creatures?
These things are like people, but cracked, almost crumbling.
The corrupted.
Oh, so that's what you call them.
Yes. Corpses brought back to life.
No wonder they wouldn't listen to us. They just keep attacking everything. We sent our knights out to hold them off, but it's a losing battle. My kingdom is being destroyed. Divine One, will you help us? Please, come with me to Firene.
Me? What can I do? It was my mother's help you wanted, not mine.
Queen Lumera is gone. You're the last divine dragon. We need the power of the rings to save Firene. And only you can do that. Sorry.
I was gonna say, that was blunt, buddy.
We'll do what we can.
I'm coming with you.
You will?
I don't want more families to be torn apart. More people to suffer. Even if I'm scared, I have to push through my fear. Now that my mother is gone, it's my duty to step into the role of Divine Dragon. And if each kingdom is protecting rings, I take it Firene has one, correct?
That's right.
Then I need to go there anyway, to honor my mother's request. She asked me to gather all of the rings and bring peace back to Helios. As the Divine Dragon, I officially accept the Kingdom of Firene's request for aid.
That's great to hear. Thank you, Divine One.
Happy to help, Prince Alfred.
Just Alfred is fine. I've been visiting you at the Somniel since I was a boy. I think of you as an old friend. A very, very old friend.
I appreciate that. Actually, I can't remember anything from before I fell asleep.
Nothing?
This world is new to me. I appreciate having friends who can teach me about it.
I'll do my best. Can't say I'll know much compared to Queen Lumera, but I'll try.
Thank you, Alfred.
Hey, she's in the loading screen now. Good. Oh my gosh. I actually freaking teared up during that. I did not expect your death to actually hit me that hard. I'm not really sure how to feel about that scene. Yeah. He's like, she's gone, buddy. It happened like 10 minutes ago. Calm down. I'm sure that's no processing there. That was, oh man. I did not expect a character we met 2 chapters ago to go and make me freaking tear up, but 50 bond fragments, I've no idea what that does. Can you look in here? No. It was great, but I'm not sure it was earned. What do you mean? It was great, but I'm not sure it was earned. It looks like that's all the items and stuff we can interact with. Now it's people. Oh. I cannot make up for what you've lost. I'm at your side, Divine One. Thanks for agreeing to help us. I hope we can do something to save Faraday. Feels like it was too quick to happen. Yeah, well, you aren't allowed to have parents in Fire Emblem. That's unfortunately just the way it goes. I will agree with you, though. It was definitely fast. It was very fast. I will give it that. Poor Queen Lumera. Once word gets out, there will be mourning all over Firenze. I will say though, that, like, it was fast, but I think that's part of the reason why it still surprised me, is that it still hit me hard. Even though it was just 2 chapters ago we met her. Not even 2 chapters ago. Like, they made you like her very, very quickly. Even though they made it, like, from the first sentence she spoke, made it very obvious she was going to die. But, I don't know, still hit hard, which means mad props to the writers, mad props to the actors as well. I think that was part of it, is that it was really well acted. I will be your sword and shield, Divine One, and a flower. What brings more comfort than that?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Divine One. I wish I could have healed her. We were just reunited, too. It's so unfair.
No.
Queen Lumera was always nice to me. But now... I will never see her smile again. Okay, we'll move on. Man.
We ought to establish a base of operations before we begin our journey. The Somniel would be uniquely useful.
A little out of the way, isn't it? I can't imagine how we'd get everyone there and back.
As a divine dragon, you can travel there no matter where you are in the world.
I can?
Indeed. Furthermore, one can only enter the Somniel with a divine dragon's power. Without Queen Lumera's blessing, even we stewards couldn't have set foot there. That is what makes it a safe haven.
Well then, yes. Let's use it as our base. But before we depart, can you give me a moment? We'll be gone a while, so I'd like to say goodbye to my mother.
Of course. Take as much time as you need.
Okay, again, this auto text thing, so good.
Thank you for watching over me all this time. This journey will be a long one. But don't worry. Vander and the others will be right beside me. I will fulfill my duty as the Divine Dragon. I will find all of the rings, just as you asked. And then, I'll return to you, Mother. I promise. Here we are, safely returned to the Somniel. I didn't realize how spacious this place was.
It is rather quiet, I know. But it will liven up as we gain allies. We may need someone to supply us with equipment as well. Something to consider.
Right.
Oh, by the way, Divine One, might this be yours?
A piece of jewelry. I don't recognize it. The crystal looks unusual. Where did you get this?
On the ground in the ring vault after the siege. I thought it might be yours, but apparently I was mistaken. No one has come forward, so it must have belonged to an enemy soldier. I'll dispose of it.
Wait, it's familiar somehow, even though I've never seen it.
Then please, do take it. Perhaps it will help jog your memory.
Thank you, Vander. Once we've rested for a bit, let's set out for Firene.
It doesn't sound like it's each individual sentence is its own text box that I would normally have to press A for. I've never, not in my knowledge, have I seen a game that does the automatic flow of voiced lines and subtitles like that anywhere near as well outside of a cutscene where it's like fully animated and not just two characters standing there talking to each other. Almost every single game that I have ever seen that does like the text like that, where you could also pause it and click through, they have a pretty significant length between each individual sentence. I mean, even just going to Three Houses, the game immediately before this, even going to Three Hopes, the Warriors game immediately before this, if you turn on auto text or auto advanced text, there is a pause between when the character actually finishes speaking and when the text actually advances again and the next character begins speaking. This makes it feel like it's all just a coherent conversation. Each sentence is a part of like the same train of thought. It doesn't sound like it's hello. Hello. How are you doing? Like, it doesn't sound like it's like that. It's hello, hello, how are you doing? It's all just one thing. It is very nice. And also, I play heroes, if it wasn't obvious. We got the Folk Wagner, the Fensilier, and the, I actually don't know how to pronounce this, Nalatoon? I'm gonna call it that. Then we have Alphonse, Sharena, and Anna. All S, I don't know what that means. Unless they have a last name I didn't know about. You have a yellow marker, so I'm going to assume that's something special. The emblems can appear here, which is cool. Also, why... Okay, hold on. I do have one question. If you call this a somnial, with the root som... or somni being root for sleep, as in somnial, like the sleeping area, why did you build it this big? Or if you meant for it to be other things, then why do you call it the somnial? one of two things match up here. I'm assuming it's Library of Ruina does a similar thing, but that's a visual novel style presentation. I haven't used the auto advance, so I haven't experienced it myself. But if so, then good on them. That's pretty darn good. Okay. Just making sure, because I'm an idiot when it comes to acronyms. Mess hall, I'm assuming? Does it pretty cleanly? That's good. Okay, so I guess make that 2 games that, to the extent of my knowledge, do that as cleanly. Cafe Terrace is now open. Donations? Oh. Okay. So this is recently for later. Somnial map. Oh, look at that, it's pretty. And you can see where everybody is. That's nice. Tower of Trials, that's something different. And then achievements. Oh gosh. I don't know what bond fragments do, but there we go. We got 450 of them. Things that it's time to spoken dialogue ending, but not text ending. Ah, I see. Music box. Ah, we don't have anything there. Okay. Arena. Can I gamble? Can I gamble? No, not now. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. How about over here? Ring chamber. Locked up for now. Okay. You're having the bumper be dash. It's not bad. It actually doesn't feel horrible to use it, but it's not like most games use. Nuts are obtained. That's nuts, as you said, which I'm going to be using that line because that's pretty funny. Sometimes can make it forward itself if spoken lines are quicker than the text. I guess that's rough if you're playing it in any other language, but if you're playing it in Hangul, or you can fluently speak Hangul, then I'm assuming it's probably okay. Grapes. Those are the funkiest looking grapes I've ever seen. Okay, I can allow that to pass as a peach. And apples. I can allow those to pass. That's fine. So not only did we just pick up a literal pile of poo, the icon next to it means we can gift it to somebody. I'm pretty sure that is a gift, yes. Why? Alright, sure. Picked up the gift a horse manure. Alir, for the love of everything, I really freaking hope you did not pick that up with your bare hands. I don't know if plastic doo-doo bags have been invented in this world. But for the love of everything, I really hope you used one. And it's gonna have to be a lot bigger than the ones that you take when you take your dog for a walk. Quite the elaborate structure here.
The nature here relaxes me.
Good to know. I didn't realize that they would say things as I walked by. We're going to be able to fish. You cannot tell me that this is here and we are not going to fish. A game is only good once it has a fishing minigame. Fishing minigame, what exactly? Oh, don't you look quite nice? All dressed up, all fancy. This is pretty. Look at that. I'm sorry, I'm going to take the full time to explore this area because I can and it's pretty. And this will bring me down here. Looks like there's... I was going to say, looks like there's something through here. 50 bond fragments. 50 bond fragments, and what is this? Appears to be some sort of shrine. Can't do anything with it right now. Cave. Bond fragments. And around here. I'm actually going to wait. Instead walk down to this Tower of Trials. I think is what it was called. It's all really pretty. Locked up for now. That's about what I expected, but I don't know. I was kind of thinking maybe. Just maybe. Wheat flour. I am going to give that to Celica when we get her ring. Pretty pebble. Okay, that's a little bit more sense as a gift, but it's still a rock. Milk, which has been sitting outside for who knows how long. I'm going to give Silica an orange and wheat flour, and she's going to love it. I'll talk to everyone after I've explored the area. Hello. They look at you. It's amazing. Apparently there's some sculpting or something that can go on. Water, I guess? I don't really know what we'll do there. Let's see, what else have I done that? I think I've been around there. Poolside. I don't think I went to the poolside. I went to the orchard. I went to the pond. I did not go to the training yard. Oh, I know that is the training yard. And I'm in the farmyard. Training yard was just where I was. Okay. The grotto I went through there. Lookout Ridge. That's where Vander is. The Tower of Trials is back there. So I don't think I went to the poolside. I think that's the one area I didn't go. Since when do we have LED lighting? That up there, maybe we can justify with some sort of glowing magic. It's glass, it's fancy, there's maybe some magic fire in there or something. But this is just an LED. You cannot tell me otherwise that there is not an LED lighting the side of this pool. I think with everything explored, now we can just go and talk to everybody.
Out on patrol? Right.
Can't deny it's daunting to come here, no matter how often I do it, but I'm glad you're here with me. You make it sound like you've come here before. Oh wait, you said you did. Right. I'll gift you something. Ordinary horse manure. That's it. You can technically give it to someone, but why would you? Oh, it knows. Smooth and pretty rock found lying on the ground. Okay. Page on Alfred in the Ally notebook. There's a lot of things that you're telling me here that I don't know about. The pain of losing the mirror runs deep. The familiarity of the Somniel is soothing. You probably have a side quest.
You see,
Queen Lumera loved to stand at the edge of the Somniel and look down at all the pretty clouds. Also, your jacket is adorable. A support conversation, huh? Okay.
Divine One, you look so shiny when you sweat. Hey, look over here. Hey, the Divine One looked at me. Thank you, universe, for creating someone so awesome and so very shiny.
Fram?
Oh, sorry. Am I distracting you?
Well, you're not distracting me.
Oops. Sorry. See, I'm here in my capacity as a president of the Divine Dragon Fan Club.
I have a fan club?
Yep. Our mission is to support you. That's why I'm here giving you extra motivation.
Huh. Thanks for cheering me on. But could you maybe not do it so close?
He is swinging a sword.
I can stand back a little. 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's our favorite dragon? You! Y-O-U!
That didn't help.
She's still adorable. That did not change. But oh my gosh, I could not have someone like that following me around.
You see?
Oh, jeez. I would not be able to concentrate. I mean, clearly he couldn't either.
You know,
Queen Lumera said emblems can roam here more freely due to the Divine Dragon's power. That's cool. Canonical fan club confirmed. Yeah. That's the thing. See, this path here makes it seem like I can walk through, but I can't. It'd also probably help if I can read a map. Whoever said I could read? So, the Somniel has ponds and orchards, huh? I should check them out, if I don't get lost first. You seem like the kind of guy that would eat raw wheat flour. I'll keep that in mind.
Yes.
Somniel might seem pretty quiet, but I'm sure it's going to get pretty lively. Plus, we're here. They both have little sweater jacket things, and it's friggin' adorable. Please don't tell me you're part of a fan club too. I mean, you probably are, but please don't tell me you're another co-president or something.
Oh, Hello, clan. I was just tidying up a bit. Tomorrow's a busy day, so I thought I'd get it out of the way now.
Let me take care of that. You should get some rest.
That's all right. I can handle it.
No, that won't do. I'm gonna have to insist.
But...
Please. You know, I waited a long time for you to wake up. And not just me. The stewards before me spent their whole lives waiting. Now, after 1,000 years, I get to serve you. It's like a miracle. So, please, let me do it. Honestly, truly, I would be honored to help.
Very well. You've convinced me. I'll leave it to you.
Thank you, Divine One.
I should be thanking you for taking such great care of me. I'm very lucky to have you as a steward.
You mean it? Oh man, I'm so happy I could faint!
Please don't. Now that I'm free from tidying up, I'm going to get some rest.
I'm sorry. Just the line. Please don't. Hello, Vander. You are incredibly well dressed. Those clothes suit you. Well, okay. All fine.
If I may.
Those clothes suit you well, Divine One. I too find it easier to relax in everyday attire. That's everyday attire?
Whew. I've hit my limit for training today.
Excellent work, Divine One. I brought a hot towel for your face. I think you will find it most refreshing.
Thank you, Vander. That's very kind of you.
I have also prepared a fresh change of clothes for you. When you change, deposit your dirty clothes into the basket, and I will wash them for you.
I appreciate your generosity, Vander, but I'd prefer to take care of my own laundry. Certainly you have other tasks to keep you busy.
My only obligation is to you, Divine One. Feel no hesitation in asking me for anything.
But...
It has been my duty to wait on you since long before you awakened. Were you to assume my duties for yourself, my position would cease to exist. So please, leave these trivialities to me, where they belong, and trouble yourself no further.
Again, I appreciate your willingness to help me, but I do feel a bit bad about all this.
There is nothing in all of Helios to feel bad about, Divine One. Now I must insist you change out of your damp clothes before you catch yourself a cold.
Sorry, but the line. Please, deposit your dirty clothes in the basket and I will wash them for you. I am an AI laundry machine. I will automate your laundry services. Okay, I'm going to appreciate the teleporting a bit more often here. Okay, so we've talked to everybody except for Etty. Etty. Where are you? Over here.
Oh!
Am I underdressed for the somnial? I feel like I don't belong here, but I'll help however I can. What's funny is that you actually put on more clothes than in battle. Just saying. Okay, so what is this notebook? Oh, and then these two can... Oh! Awesome. Review notes on allies. Oh my gosh. Cycle country, cycle allies. Initial class Paladin, November 26th, the 32nd Steward of the Divine Dragon. Watches over stars, sleeps on the floating island, the Somnial. Clan, a mage, March 10th, Fran's twin, 33rd Steward of the Dragon, following in Vander's footsteps and was present when the Divine Dragon awoke. Wrong button. Martial Monk, Fran, March 10th. 10th. They are indeed twins. 33rd. Wrong button again. Oh, an idiot. Please excuse me. Never mind, it was the right button apparently. Noble. August 8th, Crown Prince of Fiorine. I already forgot how to pronounce it. But at Lithos Castle, the night it was attacked, along with his retainers Boucheron and A.T. A.T. is an archer whose birthday is October 1st. I don't know why my brain said almost in November. Royal Knight of Fiorine. Live at Lithos. Axe Fighter, May 11th. Royal Knight of Fiorine. Go back to the beginning. Ring reference. Oh, that's a lot of skills. So let's say we can get a void plus 15, just flat out write a void plus 15. Skill inheritance, which means we can inherit the skills. Don't exactly know what that means, but sure. Grants a void plus 15 at the cost of minus 10 crit. Start a player phase. If HP is 20% or less, restores 20% of max HP. Plus 20 at the cost of minus 10. Proficiency with swords required for promotion. Oh, okay, so that's how that works now. Void plus 20. And the Mercurius. I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that correctly. Devil's users earned experience. Might of 12. Now we actually get might stuff. Hold on. Okay, now we can go and look at other things. But first, conversations. Support.
I picked up the letters like you asked, Vander.
Ah, yes. Set them down over there, will you?
I also brought a letter opener. Thought you might need it.
Very good, thank you. Clan, before I forget, will you deliver this package?
Oh. Yes, sir.
Answering letters. A man of my age should put his fighting hand to nobler purposes. Is something the matter?
What? Oh, no. Everything's hunky-dory.
Hunky-dory.
Well, why are you standing there gawking? I told you to deliver that package.
Yes, sir.
On with it then. A faithful servant of the Divine Dragon wastes no time.
If you gave me some real steward work to do, maybe I'd take it more seriously.
Pardon?
Nothing! I'll deliver that package for you right away, sir.
Oh, that was it? Okay. Well, guess I'll have to see that go on. So now I'm assuming we can go... No. Maybe not. Apparently not. Okay. Current time is evening. I don't know what exactly that does, but... Okay, so there's nothing else that we can do. I think. We're going into the next chapter. Actually, wait, there was probably something that we could do involving the new items that we just got, but...
Here we are, the Kingdom of Fiorine.
What a beautiful place.
Isn't it? And no sign of the corrupted, so that's good. That was quite a trip. Crossing the sea all the way from Lithos. I hope you're not worn out.
I'm fine.
Good, good. Listen, I'm sorry for twisting your arm to come with me.
Alfred, it's all right. I wanted to come. How about before we arrive at the castle, you tell me more about this kingdom of yours?
Happy to. Let's see. Fiorine is one of the 4 nations of Elios in the southwest. It's ruled by my mother, Queen Ev. We're known as Land of Plenty. Our people value peace above all else. We haven't seen war for centuries.
You must come from a long line of capable leaders.
That's kind of you to say. Peace doesn't always come easy. Mother had to hammer out a non-aggression pact with our neighbors. The pact says there won't be war between us, Solm, and Brodia.
Right. Solm, the Queendom of Freedom, and Brodia, the Kingdom of Might.
You've got it. Solm is an open-minded country. They've always had good relations with Firene. But an alliance with Brodia took some doing. Their king's an ambitious man. He's always launching attacks on Elusia to expand his own territory.
I take it Elusia isn't in the alliance.
No. Honestly, they're so far away, we don't interact with them too much. We know it's snowy there, with long winters, and that some Elusians worship the Fell Dragon.
The Fell Dragon?
It's troubling, I know. But people can believe what they believe.
Sorry, I didn't bring it up to turn you against Elusia. It's not them I hate. It's the Fell Dragon. Him and the one who killed my mother. Can you tell me more about the emblem ring that was entrusted to Firene?
Oh, sure. It's the Ring of the Caring Princess. Doesn't look like anything special. Until I met you and Marth, I thought the emblems were legends. I can't wait to tell my sister they exist. She'll really be knocked for a loop.
You have a sister?
Yeah, the Princess of Firene, Saline. She's at the castle with Mother right now.
Princess Saline. I look forward to meeting her.
Just call her Saline. I'm sure you two will get along great.
Caring Princess. Is that going to be Celica?
Here's Flora Milltown. Castle's close now. We'll just cut through here and... Something's off.
What is it?
I think there might be trouble ahead.
Connecting.
Oh no. The corrupted. They're everywhere.
I can't stand to see them overrunning this peaceful town. I have to drive them away. Divine One, will you help me?
Of course.
Hey.
Danger looms from every side. I fear we will never make it to my brother.
Princess Saline, I beg you to make your retreat. We'll handle this.
More of the fiends my way. Hurry!
Louis, Chloe, you can't possibly expect me to.
It is our sworn duty to protect the princess. We will hold the line for you as long as we must.
You have to leave. If you should fall here, who warns Prince Alfred of the invasion to come?
I concede the point, but I'll return for you both. Please hold out until then.
Apologies, Chloe. It pains me greatly to separate you from Princess Saline for even a relatively brief amount of time.
Might I say, I'm a bit disappointed I didn't get to see you run off with Her Highness yourself. A knight should never leave his princess's side.
The sooner we win, the sooner that will come to pass. What say you, Chloe?
Oh, he
Shall
opens
we?
his eyes.
Yes, let's.
That's how you know he's serious. Oh boy, there's villages we need to reach. Okay, hold on. Emblem rings. Select emblem rings to partner with your to partner your allies with emblems. Once partnered, an ally can sync with an emblem in battle. Pair an ally with an emblem ring. Select an ally followed by an emblem ring. So special bond rings. And it has their C skills from. Okay. Oh, so go here. Okay, so if I do this, it's just that one little effect. It's not. Okay, so it's not. Okay. Commander, no. Alfred. Yes.
Leave it to me.
And then with you. Spur attack. That's going to be adjacent allies get +2 attack, right? Yes. You have fortified defense, which is going to be adjacent allies at start of turn get +2 defense. It's +2 to adjacent allies for 1 turn at the start of player phase. Yep. I know these games way too well. And then we should have a spur res or a fortify res. Which one it is? Spur res. Yep. Res +2 to adjacent. Go with that. You won't be adjacent to anyone, you'll be like diagonal to them. With these guys in the back line, they'll constantly be like adjacent to people, and with you trying to heal, you'll be starting a lot of turns adjacent to people, but then moving around a bunch afterwards. So that's my thought process behind that. And then of course, cavalry works well together. And then just Marth. I don't think I was gonna say we just everybody's there. We do have some other stuff that we can go and do. We have a certain special spear. No, keep the Iron Lance, I guess. But you can use the Fencer. Liza Serena, the Basker inflicts attack -2 for 1 turn on adjacent foes at the start of player phase. Interesting. And that increases it. It's 12 might versus 7 might. Weight of 8. And a hit of 80 instead. That's not bad, though. Up next, we'll have an axe. I guess for a start. Boucheron, you can use a Nail Tune. Grants movement +1 start of turn when user has 40% HP or less at start of turn. Okay. And you can go ahead and equip that. I should probably go and tell you to go ahead and equip Pencilier. Then, of course, since I'm the only one who can actually use it, the full factor. It's attack +3. Okay, so brace and attack, essentially. So that's weight of 4, might of 6, might of 10, weight of 6. I kind of like this one. I think I'm going to go ahead and use it for now. Sorry, your Divine Sword isn't great to me right now. I'm assuming it'll get upgraded or something like that. Kind of like how you can have it's the Falchion, the Divine Falchion, the Falchion, the Parallel Falchion, and the Divine Falchion, I think as it is in like Awakening. Okay. And we'll save. And here we go.
Alfred!
Saline? What are you doing here? I thought you were with Mother.
I was, but Alfred, the Aleutian army is marching on the castle.
What? Why?
I cannot say. Before they arrived, Mother sent me to warn you. But then we were ambushed on our way to Flora Port. Louis and Chloe stayed behind so that I might have a chance to escape. Please, we must hurry back to them.
Absolutely.
Pardon me, Princess Saline, but do you have the emblem ring?
Yes, Mother gave it to me. Why do you... Goodness gracious! The Divine Dragon? You're here! You're awake!
I am.
May I say, it is truly an honor.
Can we fight the enemies?
The emblem ring is right here. Please, Divine One, it is yours.
The words. They're coming to me. Care for us. Emblem of Echoes.
Yep, from Fire Emblem Echoes, it's gonna be Celica. Yep, there she is. Yes, I love this music. Oh, I just realized that's why all the music sounded so familiar. When you're
am Emblem Celica. I detest violence, but I will always fight to defend the innocent.
Thank you for answering my call.
So, this is the emblem that was in Firene's ring.
Emblem Celica? How marvelous! Divine One, with your blessing, and hers of course, I would like to fight by Celica's side. I must protect the people of this village and ensure Louis and Chloe's safety.
I entrust this ring to you, Celine.
Nice. Oh, so I can control that.
I won't be able to get very far with these archers everywhere.
How about this? I take care of the archers and you deal with the magic users.
Good idea. While their spells will go right through your armor, I'm resistant to magic. So leave the mages to me. It's not so bad protecting each other, now is it?
Indeed. This is a nice change of pace.
You, my friend, are not the corpse. You're Rodin. Wow. And well, for a moment. So, the reason why I thought the music was so familiar was because it came from the other game. When you sync, or is it engage? I can't remember which one is which. I think it's when you engage. When you engage, it's not the default battle music that plays anymore. It's the battle music from that character's game. That's why. That is awesome. Alright, my friend, let's take a look at what you got. You have a slim sword, a light, unusually accurate sword. Very, very nice. I do like that. Seraphim, nice, nice. Fight against corrupted. Fire stuff, that's usual. What is your skill? Recover items used by allies within 2 spaces, heal an extra 50% HP. The corrupted attacks unit deals 10% of damage taken back to foe. That's from the emblem. Echo, used to attack with magic at 50% damage. Use a second time to launch another 50% attack. Mystical gives you plus 10% damage. So it's going to be 60% each time. Warp Ragnarok. Used to warp up to 10 spaces and make a powerful magic attack that does plus 20 damage if you're mystical. That's pretty nice. I like that. Now, we've never actually seen Sigurd's abilities. Can move 2 spaces. Canter, not Canto, but Canter is pretty good. Gallop grants movement plus 5. Howler grants another movement plus 2. Casually. Override, used to attack and move through a line of adjacent foes, sword and lance only. And so these second two, I'm assuming, can only be active when engaged. Okay. Alright then. It's awesome that it shows the currently active effects on everybody. That's really nice. Alright, so which one of you is going to be the weakest to magic? It's going to be you. You're armored. I couldn't quite tell from this angle, but you are armored. And that's a fort. You heal 10 per... Unbreakable as well. Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's get to kicking butt.
Look at that house. The gate is wide open. We'd better warn them to lock up so the corrupted don't get in.
And we visit.
What's that? Monsters here? Gosh all, thanks for letting me know.
Gosh all.
Take this. Might come in useful.
Javelin. Alright then. I can work with that.
What's our move?
Okay.
Gotcha.
The divine dragon looked right at me.
Emblem Celica, it is an honor. So it was your voice I heard on the way from the castle. I am glad you're here with me.
I feel the same, Celine. I will fight by your side from now on. Together, we will protect that which you hold dear.
Thank you. With Celica's help, I ought to be able to reach Chloe and Louis more quickly.
Tell me you want me to go and use Warp Ragnarok right now. That's gonna be a hard pass from me for the moment. What are the things I wish to take care of first? You will double. You have 10 speed. That's pretty good. Okay. So you go over here first. That's gonna hurt, but that's fine. Because we break. Shame I can't carry or anything like that.
You called?
It's fine. You can sit there. We'll move around.
Your steward's ready.
Move you here, so then you can move a little bit easily around everywhere else. I think we'll be okay to do this. That's gonna be one hit, just right there.
Serves you right.
And then there's our canter. I'll wait. And bond fragments. Okay. I don't need to engage that right now. Perhaps that would be better. No, it's fine. We'll stick without it for now. Oh man, and they even have her use like the... Oh, that's awesome. I'm sorry, I'm most familiar with Echoes. That is by far the one that I have played the most. It makes me incredibly happy to see throwbacks to Echoes. Alright, so... How much damage can I do to you right here? I can destroy you. Okay. The Slim Lance, I guess I should probably look at everything. Male and female ally are adjacent within 2 spaces. The unit deals +2 damage during combat. You're one of those types, are you? Alright, that's fine. Slim Lance, which is an accurate lance. Without a ton of strength, though. Slim Lance is going to be +5. That one's going to be +6. It's not that big of a difference. You, my friend, have an Iron Lance, which you've already seen before.
I live to serve.
Honestly, I'll just stand right here. I think I'll be okay. Nope, I'll be okay. Oh my gosh. Use the Slim Lance. I'll do that. Nice dodge. So if we can miss at 80%, they can miss at 80% too. No cancer or canto or anything like that with you, even though you are. Not that, wrong button. You can break through the fence. You have a hand axe. I want that hand axe. This is going to hurt. It didn't break? I didn't check your skills. Are you immune to break? Oh, jeez.
These houses are ripe for the picking. Time for a good old-fashioned village pillage.
The crystal. It's glowing.
Where did you get that?
It was in the ring vault. Vander found it after the battle at Lethos Castle. Why? Do you know what this is?
The Draconic Time Crystal. An artifact capable
Ah, so now we can reverse
time
turns.
itself. There is a limit to its power, but still, it could give us a keen advantage.
Time crystal, huh? So it's not just a pretty piece of jewelry.
Since we have it, I suggest we put it to use. Give it a try.
So here's our rewind. Select time crystal. Go how far back we can go. Okay, so now we have time crystal. 10 charges. Okay. If 2 female allies are adjacent within 2 spaces, it seems that it takes 2 less damage during combat. Of course. Oh, unbreakable. That doesn't mean that the structure can be broken. That means that if you're standing on it, you're unbreakable. Oh, or also it's armored as well. I don't... Okay, apparently I don't know what that means then. I really don't know. I'm going to stand here.
Thank you for warning me. Here, use this to bring peace to our land.
2,000 gold. Thank you. Okay, so... Okay, so I want to engage.
Emblem Engage! I feel a great power within. We have united, haven't we? My resolve is strong. I will protect my people. I will protect everyone.
Warp Ragnarok.
I am resolved to fight for peace. Hold on, you two. I am on my way.
Oh, so it's I warp to a space and cast a Ragnarok on the same space. Okay. So I gotta be careful here then. What resistance do you have? You have 8 res? Okay. And how much damage will this do? Magical attack of 16. Okay, that shows how much damage it's going to do. If I equip Seraphim, and then use Warp Ragnarok. It's rid of all of them, but then I'm still within attack range of you. I do have 10 speed, though. There's no others, then I'll accept that. Oh, it's only one singular attack. Okay, that definitely changes things. That's my attacking range after I land, I see. I'm going to hit you. Oh.
My apologies. I strike free. Allow the
Nice.
soul the rest it deserves.
Oh, heck yeah. Oh, I can talk.
Louis, thank goodness.
Princess Saline, how relieved I am to see you unharmed. Hmm? You seem different.
The Divine Dragon brought Emblem Celica forth from my ring. I am imbued with her strength.
Pardon? The Divine Dragon is here?
Indeed. I will explain everything later. For now, let us restore order here. I promise I will never leave you behind again. Come, let us fight together.
As you wish. Princess Saline and Emblem Celica. What a pair.
What a pair indeed. Let's kick some butt, buddy. It's admiration, so he'll take 2 less damage. Okay, so that's already calculated in when it does that. Okay. Okay, it's a bit nerve-wracking to see that, but we should be okay. So
We'll get through this.
we're gonna engage. I need you to move far right now. He's zooming. Okay, actually, hold on. Before I do that, can I look at this and learn what this means? No. I'm just gonna take a wild guess and say that unbreakable means that any unit that stands on that is unbreakable. And we just so happen to have a different guy on there who stood on there who was already unbreakable. Okay, not override, just a standard attack. So the Rider's Bane is actually still less than the Fenceler. I'm gonna go ahead and break you. Oh, he looks... oh, cool. Hit him hard, Vander.
I can fight.
If I do this... Wow, that's a massive friggin' difference. Okay. However...
Lend me your strength.
I need a super effectiveness.
I cannot afford to lose.
Alright, buddy. 12 and 12. How about this? I stand here. You attack me first. And then I move to attack you.
Sorry.
So if I go and do this... If I miss, and you hit me, I'm dead. I could also do the opposite. Also just heal.
Thank you. I've taken some hits.
That's fine, don't worry about it.
I did it!
Now he's got a hand axe. And some sword, I didn't see that in your inventory. How about we maybe don't get that close? We're gonna have to get that close and we start moving around. We can go here. Stick around these guys.
Isn't this your lucky day?
Oh, that's a crit. Heck yeah. Ooh, that would hurt a lot more than I thought it would. 88% chance miss. Ooh, we are lucky. The first of many, hopefully. Hopefully the first of many for me, not the first of many throughout the game, but just throughout the many. First of many for me. That probably made no sense the way that I was speaking. Tripping over all my words, but you know.
I'm starting to feel it.
It's fine. You'll be okay. I'm going to have you stand here. I actually probably should have checked. Was that going to... Yes, it actually was exactly the right amount.
For the Divine Dragon.
So that's too close. You stay here. I'll have you move on to the fort in a moment. You, my friend, need to be dealt with. How am I going to do this? We're gonna have to do a series of different things.
Chloe, I am relieved to see you're all right.
You too, Princess Saline.
I was able to find Alfred, and the Divine Dragon, no less. After that, the Divine One summoned Emblem Celica from within my ring.
A noble dragon summoning ancient spirits to save the day. That sounds just like a fairy tale.
It does. Now that I have this power, let's give this story a happy ending, shall we?
Let's do it.
Okay, so now... attack you. Okay. So you have 21 attack but 0 speed versus 5 defense. So you'll break and you'll hit hard, but I'll live.
If I can, I shall.
I specifically need to be out of your range though, for the sake of this. Okay, so Echo. I'm misunderstanding that. Attack of her twice, and that just is 10. Is there something that disables effects like that? Infinite hit? Excuse me? That has to be something from Maddening. A basic tome that can only be used in close range combat. Oh! I see. Okay. I can also just bonk you, but that's not going to go well. If I go... Yeah, it's not going to work well. Ah, crud. Okay, hopefully I'm going to understand this correctly, and we're going to get to go and basically target a second time. So this attack twice, and we only did it. One effects, blood magic plus 3. Yes! That's... Okay, yes, good. So that works. That's what we wanted. Okay. So it wasn't that we initiate combat and we attack twice, it's that we initiate combat and then we initiate combat again. Alright. Bonk him. Destroyed the fence, my guy. What have you done? You'll hurt. You will hurt. But I will live. And you aren't close enough because that requires a decent chunk of movement to pass through. I now have a slim sword. I need to give to someone. Sword. Can you only do... Only... I mean, it says Lance Flyer, so I'm assuming it's just a Lance Flyer. Lance Armor is just a Lance Armor. Skilled Lancer. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Level 4... What level are you guys at? 6? 6? 5? 4? 2? Okay, well, I see who needs to level up here. So I can do a 4.
I'm happy to help.
Not that. I'm going to defeat you no matter what. So what if I use a hand axe? That's going to be 12. 20 versus 17. Okay, in that case, then just heal.
That's a weight off. This is nothing.
Give him a good old bonk for me. Good. I realized I was taking a bit of a gamble with that 68. Also, really, buddy? Really? 1 EXP till the next level? Oh, yeah. Now we can start moving you all down. Don't know if this has anything up here to do. Okay. I'm not gonna get you that close. You won't do anything there, and you won't do much there. It might not be that good to go and do this. Take a bit much in terms of the damage. Why can I not? Why can I only hit you with the iron lance? I'm a bit confused here. There we go, now it's allowing me to switch. If I do that and then do that? No, was I just standing in a weird spot? Okay. So I could go and do that. Fortunately, I don't have anything that's going to go and fully defeat you. So it may just be better for me to go here. And then hold on, can you go in? Okay, so you can't. So if I go here, and I stick with just the iron lance. No, the AI is going to be smarter than that, right? I should probably just stick with this. No, I'm going to get broken. That's not going to be a good idea. Okay, we'll stay here. It's going to hurt. We'll be fine.
We're losing ground, are we? Well, that's easily remedied. Release the corrupted!
And there's more of them. That's fine. Gosh dang it, I really wish I could have you go and me in there. Alright, come around here. Do that. We'll recover 5 with this one. As opposed to the 4 with the rapier, so we'll go with this. He's cool.
Too much.
It was a 1% chance.
Is this really how it ends?
I'm so sorry,
No! I promised I would fight by your side until the very end! Don't die!
Alright, time to rewind. Yep. You're freaking kidding me. No friggin' way. I just lost to a 1% crit. It had to happen at some point. Yes! Friggin' 1% crit on a 75% hit. Come on, man. Alright then, we're gonna do this in a slightly different way. Play it safe then.
Never underestimate me!
Alright, get another RNG manipulation with rewind still works. So we knew that literally anything would crit as long as it had a possible crit chance on the second attack. Going by RNG. If it re-rolled, then we wouldn't know. But if we went with the same RNG, it rewinded the RNG steps as well. Then we know it would have worked. It's cool how it rewinds the steps as well. It does allow for some wonky abuse. Let's have you move first. Then we'll have you heal.
Sorry to trouble you.
Okay. So how are we going to do this?
Is it go time?
I suppose we can do that. I don't like that 57 avoid. I really don't. Or not the 57 avoid. The plus 30 avoid giving me a 57% hit chance. We don't like that. So we're gonna play this as safe as we can. %50 chance, dealing 7 each hit. We should be okay. Hopefully we hit him. Good. Hit me twice, though. Hopefully it hits you here. Good. Oh, okay. Go with you. 60% hit, 65, 55. I'm gonna go with the 65% chance.
Wither and fall.
Oh.
If this love is a crime,
Nice. Step into here. We'll wait. Antitoxin. If I go over here, what if I stay here? That's not going to work well either way. It would hit me for 12 and I would die. Hit him hard. Nice.
I want to help you.
Now I can go here. You would kill me as well, so I don't want to be in your range. It's going over here would be one of the best options. Oh, son of a... Okay. You're back to normal now. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Please die. Okay. 100% chance. Okay. That was a... For a second I thought that was a crit. It was just a skill activation. There you go, buddy. Ooh, nice. Strength isn't exactly needed for a mage, but oh well. I will take it.
Point the way again.
I'm going to break you. You can't be broken because you're on a fort. Right. Yes. Dex and speed is good. HP is good. That's not quite enough. Alright. Do this a bit of a funky way. That. So now that you're broken. That's not enough. If I attack you with... That is enough, okay.
You were a good fight.
Now please tell me I have enough movement speed to get over. This attack +2 at a cost of avoid -10. Let's see. Crud. One off. Alright, if I go and attack you... That'll be that. You attack him, he'll be broken. We don't want that. Heal up.
That's a weight off.
Good, 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 good. Yes! Yes, my friend, that is what a level up should look like. Alright, alright, alright. Oh my gosh, another crit. Heck yeah. I guess a little bit of luck is fine, but honestly, would prefer magic, speed, stuff like that. Resonance, when equipped with the tome, if unit's HP is 2 or more, unit loses 1 HP at start of combat and deals +2 damage during combat. Like the push effects. I see. Or no, this one... No, this one actually pulls more from their game, because in the game, you didn't spend charges of a tome. You spent life points. Stronger magic meant you had to go and spend more life points, so getting HP up was actually incredibly nice for mages. Sometimes even more valuable than an actual magic point up. As an extra cast is better than 1 extra damage in single cast. And sit there. Like you having this low of HP. I'm gonna move you over here. Pick up these items. Short knife? An easy-to-use throwing knife poisons hit foes. Oh. So it's the throwing dagger type. I see. Alright, there's only one remaining, and he's currently blocking the way from everyone else getting hit, so I'll take it. Alright, fair trade. Yeah, that hurts. Alright.
I've taken some hits.
Still gonna hit hard no matter what, so... Let's have you go ahead and just... deal the blow. There.
Is it over?
I'll heal you up.
Sorry to trouble you.
Go ahead and scoot you over again. Bond fragments. Don't really know what those do. Okay, so now... Oh my gosh. So much damage. I love it. Good, good, good. Gonna have you go ahead and stand here. Back. I'm gonna have you start moving forward. A little bit nervous about that mage back there, but should be fine. Or not. At least it's not same turn reinforcements. It's screwed if it was same turn. Can do is I can come across here. And we'll just do the vulnerary. It's in any serious harm if we're going to do that. Let's start moving you over. I have to heal you up, but I guess can wait for a moment. You lot can all just stay here. He'll go and he'll tank a decent chunk of it. Only taking 1 damage is not bad at all. Which one should we hit first? I guess just that one. Is that? And then we'll just wait. Chain attacks actually do a pretty decent chunk. It's scary. But I do more. Alright, that's mighty aggressive. If I appreciate that one. Oh, please. No. Okay, so... What bit do I need to do here?
Let's go.
Engage.
Emblem Engage.
I don't need to do override. I can just attack. None of these actually are going to do it. So here, let's wait here. Have you... Not you. I'm not... You aren't going to heal. You, on the other hand, are going to heal. Because you need it.
I feel wonderful.
I need everybody to hit hard here. It's a 29% chance I wasn't looking at the... okay. Oh boy. Crud. You are going to hit, and it is going to hurt. I think I have to make you go backwards, because I hate to do it. Go ahead and engage. Get a little bit of extra stuff in here. Hit you with that.
I'll cut you down.
Nice.
I will protect you.
Defense, HP, that's good. Still hit him anyway. Wouldn't be there. If I go and I attack you here, deal 15 at 73% chance. What is your range? I need to definitely look out for your range. Okay, I think... No, it's not worth it. Okay. I need to pull one of you over here. It's gonna hurt. Good. The other one isn't going to be able to go all the way over to the side to go and attack me from the other side. Now, Mage actually could have done it. To open up.
Soon I'll be a legend. A man who captured the Princess of Pyrenees.
These bosses are tough. Oh boy. Okay. Fortunately, we just gotta keep moving. Okay, so it's a little bit weird. If you go outside of the unit's range, it can pull you back in with the arrow instead of just moving. Which then means you have to go and move in a different way, choose your spot, and then confirm again. Little bit weird with that one, I won't lie. Definitely want this. Let's go. Let's do Echo. You're gone this turn. Doesn't matter which one we use, but I'll use Seraphine, because why not? So it's not you attack twice, it's you initiate combat. Or use the attack command twice. Nice. Oh, I could have gotten more EXP by going and clearing out all the other ones.
If they'd given me real soldiers.
What a waste of EXP. Gosh dang it. Oh, that's fine. We got it though. We good.
There's no need to be afraid. It's gone.
She's cute.
You saved my life.
A little bit hard to head pat with
Thank you.
It was nothing, really.
wings. I think those are wings.
Are you here?
I don't know.
I saw the fighting and thought I could help.
You're braver than I am. I can't stand the corrupted. I was so startled I couldn't think. You really did save my life.
I see.
Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm the Divine Dragon.
What a lovely name. I'm Vale.
Vale.
Might I interrupt?
What is it?
Even with the corrupted gone, it may not be safe for her out here. Perhaps we should escort her home or to an inn.
That's a good idea. Hey, Vale, do you live around here?
And she's gone.
Huh? She's gone.
She also had shackles.
Divine one.
Saline, did you see a girl pass this way? Small with long hair? Barefoot?
No, I'm afraid I didn't see anyone matching that description.
Okay, thanks. Did you need something?
I wanted to thank you. Alfred told me that you accepted Firene's request for aid, and your help in the battle was the difference between victory and defeat. Thank you. Truly.
Don't mention it. Alfred and I are friends. I was happy to help.
Friends? He said that? Imagine speaking so casually with the Divine Dragon. Please, allow me to apologize on his behalf.
There's no need to put me on a pedestal. I just woke up, and the world is new to me. I make mistakes like anyone.
Is that so? I thought surely the Divine Dragon would be an all-seeing, all-powerful being. But here I find that you are rather more human than I expected. Perhaps we can be friends.
Then what do you say, Saline? Friends?
I
Yay!
would be honored.
Friends. Friends are good. So the antitoxin also recovers HP. Interesting. You're now able to adopt animals. Yes. Okay, though. I think this is a decent point to leave it at. I don't want to leave it. But I think I'll leave it here. I I may the next stream play this game again because I'm very excited to play it and I want to play it more. So how about that? Let's plan on that. Let's go and let's plan on next stream being Fire Emblem Engage as well. Plan on that. Because I want to play it some more, but also I cannot stay up for infinite amount of time. We haven't lost anybody. There's an asterisk there. We haven't lost anybody. Oh gosh. Can't believe I freaking died to a 1% crit. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Okay then, we'll go ahead and hop over. There we go. Technically both times have only been the MC. Oh, I guess I was counting from in the mock battle, but yeah, both times in real battles have been the MC, which is awkward, but it is what it is. Yeah. Okay. First impressions, really, really good. Just about everything straight crits be crazy. Yeah, no, we haven't had a single thing over 5% crit, and yet we've gotten so many. Crazy. It might be a bit nuts, I might say. Also, if I can give Celica the flower, I'm going to give Celica the flower. And by flower, I mean F-L-O-U-R, not a flower as in, like, the plant. I mean flowers in the baking material. Yeah, first impressions, absolutely amazing. The music is great, the art is great, animations are great, story seems really, really good. Just an introduction, I'm already very much into some of these characters. We have established conflict, like, it seems pretty good. So, I think the only complaint that I have is currently my brain's not working. Just the weird movement thing. Or if you move outside of the movement range and then bring it back in, sometimes it will go into an arrow mode, which means you have to then double confirm your movement, which is a bit weird if I'm being honest. But besides that, everything feels great. Very little needed extra explanation. The icons are all very detailed. There's just a couple things where it's like it had to give me a little bit more explanation, but just about everything else has been self-explanatory. So that's pretty good. Personally, I think I'd like to see stats displayed a little bit differently, but that's just a personal preference, and I'm sure I'll probably pretty darn quickly get used to this way. I just like seeing things like might and weapon weight. I personally prefer doing some calculations myself. especially when it comes to weird strategies like trading weapons across multiple times so that different units can use them. It can get a little bit funky with that if you don't see things like weapon weight, weapon might, stuff like that. You might want to calculate things correctly. But you can go into an extended detail and calculate it yourself, which is... it's alright, and then you can also go into the storehouse and see stuff. So it's not like it's completely impossible to go and see it. You just have to go a little bit of a roundabout way, which I'm sure for 99% of players, that's perfect, because they don't want to do the calculations themselves. Yeah. Aside from, like, I'll call it like my 1.5 gripes, everything else has been amazing. I've loved it so far. There is a reason why we are just now wrapping up instead of wrapping up a bit before the turn of the hour like I usually do. Yeah. First impressions? Nice. Very nice. Very, very happy I got to play it today. Incredibly happy I got to play it today. But yeah. I think for now we'll go ahead and we'll call it here. And plan on some more Fire Emblem Engage next time. Be great. I want to keep playing more, but I also, again, need to sleep to function. So yeah, guess we'll go ahead and call it here. For someone who has never played an FE game, it seems good so far. That's good, that's good. Glad that I was able to do it some justice, because the Fire Emblem series is one of my favorite series of all time, so if I'm able to do it some sort of justice, then I've got to be doing something right, right? Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and... only personal gripe is pacing. That's fair. Some parts of the story did seem to accelerate pretty fast on this one. I know some people that can be a little bit much. I will say it did go a lot faster than I think most of the other games have done. The game is just starting out, so it's fine. So I don't know if you mean the pacing in terms of the story or pacing in terms of like gameplay. But either way, yeah, just it'll change a bit later on. It won't change too much, I don't think, in terms of gameplay wise, but the story pacing will change a bit as we flesh out everything a bit more. At the current moment, it's just like, here's the world, here's the characters. Everything should, I don't want to say slow down, because that doesn't quite feel right, but it shouldn't be so crazy if you're talking about the story. Yeah, I like it. I'm very happy that you like it. It means that I'm doing my job well here. But yeah, I think I'll go ahead and I'll wrap it up here. Catch you next stream? Yeah, catch you next stream. Thanks for stopping by. I always appreciate it. To anyone who may be lurking in the background, or possibly watching this as a VOD as well, thank you so much for coming out. If you enjoyed what you saw today, feel free to leave a follow. It's a nice and easy way to say, hey, I like what you're doing, keep up the good work. And it's also a nice and easy way to get notifications. So if you want to catch the next stream, which will be approximately, how long would that be, like 20 hours from now, just about? Probably closer to 19, given our current time. Feel free to follow on Twitch or Twitter. It will get you those notifications right as I go live, so you won't have to worry about missing anything in the next live stream, or any future ones past that. If you're interested in checking out some of my past content, or you want to see some of the other games I played besides Fire Emblem Engage, feel free to go ahead and check out my YouTube channel, is where I have all of my VODs uploaded. and the occasional YouTube short highlighting various different pieces of the stream. I have made it a goal this year to upload at least one non-VOD video per month, whether that's a stream or some other sort of long-form video. So if you want to help hold me to that, feel free to check that out on the same channel. Regardless if I choose to show your support, though, it all means a lot to me, and I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time happens to be wherever you are. And I hope to see you all again later. Thanks for coming and hanging out.